Alright, welcome in everyone. Oh, hey Shelly. Hey Kiki and Luca. Chrissy. Welcome in. Cassandra. And yes, today is Disneyland's birthday. And they did have a special cavalcade, which I took video of it, and it's already up on my channel. Oh, one really important thing is I wanted to acknowledge a cast member. Let's see if I can I put, okay, let's see. Yeah, let me put her name up. So, I think you can see, let's see. Yeah, can you see that? Her name is Amelie, I believe. She was working on Main Street right after the cavalcade. I picked up all of my stuff except the gimbal. I took the phone off the gimbal. I took my camcorder. I went just behind. I was standing on one of the garbage cans. I went just behind, underneath one of the buildings, trying to get out of the sun. And I was going to start putting my stuff away. And I briefly forgot about the gimbal. I mean, it was probably only about a minute. She picked up the gimbal. She didn't want it to get, you know, stolen or tossed or something, and wanted to make sure that it was returned to me. And I turned around, my gimbal wasn't there. And so I started panicking because it's hard for me to stream without a gimbal. You know, I do have my backup gimbal, but I don't really like to use it that much because it's tiring to carry. So I asked one of the cast members who was standing right in the doorway of the shop if she saw what happened to my gimbal. She said, oh, she summoned this cast member who had picked it up, and she was gonna put it in the lost and found, but she returned it to me. And so, you know, thank you to this cast member for you know, her work, making sure that I didn't lose my gimbal. So I put in a cast compliment for her. And okay, so we'll get going. Let's see if I can. Okay, how do I get this picture off? Oh, here. So anyway, that's her name. I put in a cast compliment. Okay. Cool. Hi, yeah. Hi, Shelly. Spencer, welcome in. So I was thinking that the first thing that we can do is actually go to Smuggler's Run right over here, because there's one last planet that we haven't been to. We went to 2 of them yesterday. I chose 2 different ones. There's one last one that we haven't been to. So, and then we can figure out what to do after that. But first, I'm gonna switch to a different power brick. I've been using this power brick too. To charge my phones. I'll switch to another one for streaming. So it's still kind of warm out here. I actually did get a heat warning on my phone right after the cavalcade. When I went into the camera app, it says, device is too hot. Your zoom feature has been disabled, so I still got to make sure that I stay hydrated. Hey Minnie, welcome in. So I may have to take a unusually large number of restroom breaks just because I need to make sure I stay hydrated. And I've actually been drinking water and I haven't had to use the restroom that much, and I feel thirsty, which is probably not a good thing. One thing that happens with me when I get dehydrated is I often get headaches, and where's my gimbal bag is here. And you know, I thought that was a bad thing. I think it's actually a good thing, because a lot of things that can happen when you get dehydrated, like a lot of more severe consequences, like you can get heat exhaustion. And I think the fact that I do get headaches when I get dehydrated basically prevents that from happening. The headache knocks me out first and then reminds me that I gotta start drinking more fluids. So we still have a 5-minute wait. The last time, at least the last time I went through the ride, there was only a 5-minute wait. So let's see what it is now. But I think we can go through the standby. A lot of people still haven't figured out, I think, that you really want to be the engineer on this ride, at least if you want to choose what planet you go to. Now we're still at 5 minutes on the standby. It really hasn't cooled off that much from yesterday, actually. It's about the same temperature. So we should probably try to stay out of the outdoor areas, just so I'm not fighting heat warnings on the phone until it cools off a little bit. This ride is relatively cool, though. So I went through this ride about an hour ago, maybe 40 minutes ago, and I got to be the pilot. And I do find that, like, you pay more attention to where the ship is going and what's outside what you see out of the cockpit when you're the pilot. But I think the engineer is actually the most interesting role, because you can choose where you go. At least until I've seen all of the different, all three of the different options. Yeah. It looks like DonnieLand is here. I'll have to say hi to him. What does everyone think of the new theming of this ride? You know, the new story, the new role of the engineer. I liked how they gave the role to the engineer of determining where you go, because the engineer was sort of a very boring role before that no one really wanted. AC is down in this area right here. It's warm in this area. When you step back in here, it cools off. Someone got to fix that. I really wonder if the people who work on the HVAC systems at the parks, if they are. Do they work for local companies, or are they actually cast members? If they work for other companies, then the company would have to have some sort of, obviously, a non-disclosure agreement, right? Not allowed to take photos of rides with the work lights on. And probably, if any of that stuff did ever leak out, the company would lose the contract. But it seems like it might be easier for Disney to just hire some of those people as cast members, because I'm sure that this park always has maintenance needs of that sort. I'm just shocked at how short the wait times are on this ride. I mean, given that it's a new theme, a new story, and a lot of people probably have not seen this yet, I would think that it would be more popular than usual. But I mean, this is the 71st anniversary of the park. You've got there's probably extra people in here just for that event, and yet the wait time's been like 5 minutes all day.
All right, let's power up the Gyrodon again. Sublight engines to 40%.
One to your left, come on in, how many? One to your left. One to the left.
Heavy.
Oh, did I see? Okay, I think I saw like the notification that he's going to be live or something like that. Maybe I didn't look too closely. It just popped up on my other phone. But welcome in, Tweet.
This side.
Don't all that available space.
adventurous. I was going to say profitable. You think I'm so heartless I would send my friends into danger? You insult my honor. And believe me, I have very little honor to insult. We'll talk later. I have to do everything around here. Yes. Hello, my friends. I am Pongo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. Voila! The Millennium Falcon, the fastest ship in the galaxy. Speed means profit. Schumacher, my fine, furry friend. Yes, as we discussed. You can leave the ship here. The spaceport has plenty of room, especially for the Falcon. What? No, it is perfectly safe. Okay, time to go, so, bye-bye. I found you the perfect ship. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn. Your lives and my profit depend on it. Now go. You worry too much, R5. I would never send them any place dangerous that might damage the ship. And them too, yes, well. This is why I start my own company. To have ridiculous conversations with the talking trash people. Yes, indeed, loud and clear. Hi, well, you're sure. Picking up the cargo, good.
Welcome in, Kelly. Can you hear that subwoofer on the stream, or I'm not sure how well the speaker's picking it up. It's hard for me to locate it because it's such a low sound. But I think it's in the ceiling up here somewhere. It is a low rumble, but it is pretty loud.
Is it okay if I be an engineer?
An engineer?
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
It's just going to be you two. You
Okay.
guys are perfect.
Okay. Purple. All right.
What are we?
Purple.
Purple hangs out right over there. We'll get you guys momentarily. sitting at that table right over there. We'll get you guys momentarily.
I thought there was supposed to be a third. I don't know when.
I guess just the two of us.
Okay.
So just two pilots, two gunners.
I'll be an engineer.
Engineer? What do we want to be? I don't know. You don't know? Want to just hang back and engineers? Sure, why not? Yeah, the choice will take care of. No, it's fine. Yeah, you just hit the flashing button. Anything that lights up your side, you can square, button, circle, whatever, you just hit those flashing buttons. Gotcha. Alright. What you guys want to do this a little bit to wait for a light to light up this one? What's the rest of your
I don't know.
You fired them? You guys want to just smell it? Let's go. Alright, come on in. Thank you.
Welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer. Ah, a brand new flight crew. Some Mandalorian will brief you on your mission.
Listen up, crew. Our bounties are 2 Imperial officers and a pirate. Our goal is to capture them and collect any crates they're transporting. Thanks to Hondo's intel, we know they're on Tatooine. Grogu and I will meet you there.
Okay, friends, you have your mission. Capture the bounties, and engineers, you steal their crates. And as we always say here, get out of here and go make Hondo some money.
Come on down, guys. Come on down. Welcome. Your seatbelts are going to be towards the wall.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Seatbelts, guys. Get your seatbelts on. Tug on that yellow tab. Tug on your yellow tab there. Before I see anything that lights up.
Okay, my friends, chase down those bounties. Engineers, grab crates from their ships. I can sell the crates, and we can split the profits. Go now and rendezvous with the Mandalorian on Tatooine. Jump to hyperspace and good luck.
This is the ship Hondo sends. Only 1 pilot. Just keep the ship steady, if you can. Hondo wants crates. Practice on these. Engineers, hit the flashing button to activate your tractor beam. You're getting warmed up. Enemy scouts incoming. Now gunners, let's hope your pilots can dodge. Enough practice. You're ready. There's our bounties. Stay hidden while I think of a plan. Grogu, don't touch those buttons. I said don't touch. Plan. Catch 1 bounty. They're splitting up. Chase them down. Hit the boosters. They're escaping. We need to know where they're headed. Right, engineer. Launch the homing beacons. Good work. We can only follow 1. Bespin, Coruscant, or Endor. Right, engineer. Pick our destination. Fast. Buckle up. Jump to light speed. They're heading for Cloud City. Stay on its tail. Pilots, you're up. Watch out for that kid. Dang Ferric. You're stuck with the ship. He's driving towards explosives. Got company. Fires incoming. Arnold wants that crate. Engineers, grab it with a tractor beam. trouble. Keep steady so I can cut you loose. Bounty in hand. Prepare to leave. Fast. That's not a toy. The clouds don't go tight. Hit the boosters. Mission complete. Yes, you can say hi to your new friends.
Unloading crates now. Ah, a respectable haul. To the right buyer, we can fetch a very good price.
Good work, crew. Grogu and I will hand over the bounty to the New Republic when they arrive. Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not you, Hondo. The kid.
Right this way.
Alright, thank you.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
Okay, so now we've been to all 3 planets, Bespin and Coruscant and Endor. So I'll have to gather up all the video and from all 3 and post all of those. It should be interesting. Okay, so where do we want to go now? We can sit over here and figure out what we want to do. Well, Rise is only 40. That's pretty good. It is apparently not very busy today. I mean, we have 20 for Haunted Mansion, 40 for Tiana's, 15 Pirates, Indiana Jones is at 30, Jungle Cruise is 15. Hey Boo, or Bo, welcome in. Heck, Space Mountain's only 35 for standby. Wow. Autopia's 5. It's probably too hot for Autopia. I think people probably don't want to go on that in such hot weather. Wow. I mean, Runaway Railway is only 15. Let's check the other part too. Soarin' is 45 for standby. Guardians is 35. I mean, this is crazy. There's basically no crowds in the park right now. Do we want to do Rise? And Rise is right over there. Anyone have any ideas in the chat? I think Kelly wants to do Rise. Anyone else? Yeah. So I think, yeah, we can do Small World later. You want to do Rise and then Small World? Sounds like a plan. Let's do Rise first. Because the wait's not that long, and I don't think it's actually 40. But let's see. I don't actually believe it's 40. I think maybe 30. At least with that plan, I know that I'm not going to be fighting heat warnings on my phone. Well, I might be if Small World has a queue.
Okay.
So I think let me check the wait time for Small World. Small World would be a good thing to do because it's air conditioned. But what we don't want to do is wait outside for very long. See, it's still 20. Now, if it's actually 10, and they're just saying it's 20, that's not so bad. 20 minutes in the sun is going to have my phone complaining about heat, though. But we'll see. I hope that the Small World wait time decreases a little bit. Maybe to like 10 or 15 would be good. 5 would be better after we get off Rise. So the license plate frames, I actually checked the virtual queue earlier today. Now I don't know if they'd actually let me join. I know that I am not eligible to get another license plate frame. But I checked at 12:06 and it said that they weren't enrolling any more people. So all the virtual queue slots were gone by 12:06. If you are watching this and you are a Magic Key holder and you actually do, you're dead set on getting a license plate frame, there are several things that I was able to figure out this morning. One is that you don't need to be in the parks in order to join the queue. You just have to have a reservation. The second thing is that set one of your timekeeping devices, a watch. It can even be your computer. You set it to display seconds and synchronize it with the time, the official time on. You can go to time.gov, which is a pretty good source for official time. The network time, I think it's Network Time Protocol is what it stands for. It's called NTP. This is what basically the internet servers all synchronize with a pool of servers called NTP servers. And the National Institute for Standards and Technology, NIST, in Colorado, where they have the atomic clock, actually runs a pool of NTP servers. So all the servers reference that as their official time. I was able to confirm that Disney's servers they're within plus or minus 5 seconds of the official time. And so what I did yesterday was I was standing in the plaza and I had my phones out just on top of some garbage cans and I was looking at my watch. Now this particular watch will actually synchronize with, it uses a radio signal every night and it synchronizes with the clock in Colorado. I don't know if you can see though, but anyway, I waited until about 11:59 and 50 seconds, and then I started refreshing both phones every 2 seconds or so, and I was able to get group 2. I believe that the refresh was successful like around 11:59 and 58 or 59 seconds or something like that. So that's how you and you have to be that quick, because someone yesterday posted that he joined the queue at 12:03. He got group 126 and they ran out, I believe, like around group 110 to 115. So if you're, you really have to block out a period of time. I'd say starting at like 11:55. Set an alarm at 11:55 that reminds you that, hey, you gotta start trying to join the virtual queue in 5 minutes. Sync your timekeeping device with the official time on www.time.gov, and then once it hits about 10 seconds before noon, start your refreshing, and you should be able to get probably I guess the first 5 groups. And that was why, because I was group 2, they basically called me in right at the beginning, because there were people yesterday who got into a group in the queue and then didn't get a license plate frame because they ran out. So you really can't be. You don't want to be like on Indiana Jones or on some other ride, right? If you're in the middle of Rise when noon hits, by the time you get off the ride, it might be like I said yesterday, one person joined at 12:03 and didn't get a license plate frame. So you got to be in that first minute or two, and ideally you want to just be refreshing right when noon hits, so you can get into one of the first groups. You get in at 2 p.m. and then you get the license plate frame, and then you can leave and do whatever you want for the rest of the day, and you don't have to worry about being called at some random time. Like they won't call you at, I don't know, 6:30 when you're having dinner, and then you gotta rush over there because you have an hour to show up, or they'll skip you. I mean, that's, one thing that I wanted to do yesterday. I wanted to get into one of those first groups. And I definitely didn't want to miss my opportunity yesterday and then have to deal with trying to get in the virtual queue today. And because my magic key is actually expiring today, or after today, I really only had like 2 chances to get a license plate frame. So something to keep in mind if you're a magic key holder and you want a license plate frame. And as a treat, yesterday at least, they were giving away popsicles. I got a strawberry popsicle, which was nice. Disney hardly ever gives away food or desserts, drinks, whatever for free. So that was a nice addition that they had. I forgot to start a timer when we got in line. Oh well. I think we probably got in line at like 4:42 or something. We'll track how long this takes. It appears to be moving pretty quickly though. And those of you who are local, who might be driving a longer distance to the park, some other streamers I know, live places where they got to drive 2 or 3 hours to get here. I think that's the other important thing about setting an alarm. If you're on the freeway and you're heading to Disneyland, you want that alarm to go off and give you time to take the next exit, pull over to the side of the road, and start the process of refreshing. Because as I said, you don't have to be in the parks to get the virtual queue, but you do need to be actively trying to join right at noon. Otherwise, you might not get what you're hoping to get. So the line the spot where we stopped after walking in, I believe the last time the line was at that spot, the wait was around like 29 minutes. But this time the line seems to be less dense, if you know what I mean, and it's actually moving faster. So my guess is that the wait time is going to be maybe in the 25-minute range, but we'll see. We're already at this spot where they got these, like, I don't know what they are in the wall, these decorations. It took us, I'd say, like maybe 10 or 15 minutes to get here the last time. I went through here and we're only at 5 minutes or so. Disney sent me a rather amusing email this morning. Of course, they're trying to get people to renew their magic keys. Now, I'm not going to renew immediately. This isn't going to be the last time I buy a magic key. But I'm going to take a little bit of a break from coming here. I've been here 10 trips, I should say, in the last year. 25 times in the parks on this magic key. 26 if you include New Year's Eve. Which, you know, for someone from the Bay Area, it's a lot. One mistake, right? We're actually using daylight time, not standard time. And then the second weird thing is that it was counting down to 9 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. So I think whoever wrote that email probably lives in Florida and used the wrong time zone on top of mentioning Pacific Standard instead of daylight. I almost wonder what is going to happen if a customer wants to really test out their statement, right? They said 11:59 Standard Time. Now, that's actually 12:59 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time if you think about it. So what if a customer tries to renew half an hour past midnight, and then the server rejects their renewal request, and the person complains? because they're actually offering an incentive in the form of a $100 Disney dining gift card to renew the pass. And if the person doesn't get the dining gift card, I mean, what's going to happen? Could there be a a disagreement between the person and guest relations? I find it surprising that I would expect that Disney has some of the best lawyers in the world looking over this stuff, and like one didn't realize that the countdown timer references midnight in Florida, and two, they mentioned standard time instead of daylight time. I would think that someone would have caught something like that. If you want the math on the Inspire key renewals, though, the current price is $1,899, $1,899, which is around like $5 and something, 18 cents per day or something. I calculated this earlier. It's actually good for 366 days. Yeah, $519 per day. So a $100 gift card is worth roughly 19 or 20 days worth of annual pass time. So it turns out if you're not planning to go within the first 20 days of when your Magic Key expires, I would recommend just letting it expire and then buying a new one, because the more than 20 days you're going to get on the other end of that annual pass is worth more than the dining credit that they're giving you. And right now, I mean, I understand that some people renewed their passes instead of just buying a new one, because these things weren't always available for purchase. But if you had an existing one, you could always renew it. But that's not the case right now. They're offering all of the passes for sale, and then you can activate it any time within a year of when you buy it. And I think this situation is probably going to continue for some time, because they started offering incentives to renew for a reason. They're not getting as many renewals as they hoped, I think. I even heard them advertising Magic Keys on the radio in the San Francisco Bay Area as well. So they're reaching out, trying to get new customers in as Magic Key holders. And I do not believe that purchasing a new one is going to be a problem anytime soon. Hey, welcome in El Charco. The wait for Rise. So it was quoted as 40 minutes when we entered the queue. We've been waiting for about, I'd say like 11 or 12 minutes. And we're almost at the end. I think it's going to end up being about 20. But let's see. Anyone who lives in the Bay Area ever wish that Disney built their park in, I don't know, like somewhere in the San Francisco Bay Area? It was actually Stanford Research Institute that recommended Anaheim to Disney. After looking at multiple factors, they were trying to figure out where to locate their park. And Anaheim today is very close to the center of the population of Southern California. So it turned out to be a very good place to put it.
It's a long ride.
Yeah, Tweet. That's another thing you could do is like if you want to go to in that blockout period. Now this has not been possible for the last 3 years. There's a 10-day blockout period at the end of the year, like January 22nd through 31st, and during that time period, you need to have a regular full-price ticket to visit, because all annual passes, including the Inspire key, the highest level key, are blocked out. And I usually go during that time on New Year's Eve. Now Disney has this rule that you can buy a regular ticket, and then as long as you do it before it expires, you can upgrade it to an annual pass or a magic key. But there's two things that happen when you do that. One, the expiration date on the annual pass gets backdated to the first day of use of the regular ticket that you used to upgrade from. So if you used it on, say, December, I don't know, 24th, right? The annual pass would expire on December 24th of the next year, not on the day that you upgraded it. And the second thing is that the annual pass that you're upgrading to has to be available for purchase in the time window that regular ticket is valid. Otherwise, you can't do it. And so what happened for like a couple of years, I had a regular ticket, and they didn't open up the annual pass sales until after January 15th, I believe. And of course, the regular tickets have a rule where they expire 2 weeks after their first use. So that basically excludes everyone who was in the parks on regular tickets from upgrading to an annual pass, which was unfortunate. I wonder if that's going to happen again this year or not. One.
Come on in. How many here? Come on in. Wait for it. No more line. No more line.
Your Great America pass holders. I wonder what they're going to do at that park. I hope that the city of Santa Clara keeps that land zoned for theme parks only. Because if some people in this chat might not even know what Great America is. It's a theme park in Santa Clara, and the land, the owner, Six Flags, I think Cedar actually sold it before it was acquired by Six Flags. So Cedar sold it to a developer, and people think that the developer wants to put housing or offices on that land, but they can't do anything except a theme park if the city does not rezone it. And I hope that the city does not. tear it down and build a third Disney park, but I don't think Disney is interested. And it's a very small plot of land too, compared to this place. All right. So I'm gonna stop talking, and we'll watch the intro to Rise.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pokhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pokhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pokhara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Get doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety gear. It'll be a smooth ride. Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pokhara. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure. All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds. Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also. Good. Airspeed sensor. Thank you, 9-9. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. The engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative. Engage propulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pokhara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, We're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
Company, first order TIE fighters. Reroute! Aren't you Blue Flag? We got a clear path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us. I'm hit.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5, take evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw him away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get over there.
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do right now? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse. Any other ideas? Then wipe the navicomputer. I don't want them finding anything.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
This vessel is under the control of the First Order. Everyone out for interrogation. Now, you can take her.
So, wipe the nav computer? I don't want them finding anything? I do not remember that line. Did they add a line to... Did they add a line to the...
Should you get separated, you will need to get separated.
Did they add a line to the transport ship dialogue? Or was that a way of stalling because they had too many people in this area? I don't know. But I've not heard that one before. Hey, welcome in, Jaden.
Maintenance teams, check with Deck 3 Senior Officer for interim assignments.
Okay, welcome in, Chief Jimbo. It seems like the ride is broken. We might actually get evac'd. Let's see what happens. Oh, here they come out.
Everyone just take a scoot down, kind of join that group. Take a scoot down. And have you all line up right. It's just all right here. Line it, just roll right
So, I think we're going to get a lightning lane that we can use later. That's what the cast member said.
And then I'll have you guys line up along the wall right over.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
They can always accommodate late. I've had people come here like 300 some odd minutes late. Like, what the heck?
I'm like, let me read for that one.
No, it's Alicia. I think we're just waiting for everything to see Jennifer, send the 2, then the left. Send the left. Send, yeah.
Your tickets ready. You will be getting the lightning when they come back.
Thank you.
Make your particle ready, scan please. They're going to give you lightning lane and exit, okay? Particle ready for scan please. They're going to give you lightning lane and exit.
I can get it together. Yeah. I got it. Lightning lane so we can get back on later. No line. Ooh, where's the back?
You remember when they first opened up the right one? It's having to get 150 feet around the corner.
They put us outside that line as well.
Yeah.
Look, we're pilots and ground crew. Take a picture in front of the sign.
I'm here.
One?
My friend Moses right there.
This is going to be a lightning lane you'll be able to use either when we're back up and running, or you'll be able to use it on a different line. It is a one-time use only though, so if you use it elsewhere, you can use it.
Do you expect the ride to come back up later today? Or?
Definitely, we just don't know what time.
Okay, thank you. So that was my first time being evac'd off of a ride, I believe. Happens on the last day of this annual pass. I think most other streamers have been evac'd off of a ride. I was one of the few that had never had that happen. And it's one of those things, you know, probability is low, but if the number of trials is high enough, it's actually fairly likely that it's going to happen at some point. The backstage area, it's just a hallway with fluorescent lights above. There are doors on the sides. They're colored. Orangish color, and there are signs for the cast members so that they know what is behind each door. And there are a lot of signs that tell you, return to Black Spire Outpost. I guess that's so. In the event of an evacuation, the guests know which direction to walk. So it is kind of themed. And they had that one poster that I kind of raised the camera a little bit so that you could see. Okay, so we'll monitor this ride. We do have a lightning lane. So if it comes back up, and they do expect it to come back up, we'll be able to get on fairly quickly. Let me take a look at the Small World wait time. Oy, ay, ay. Small World is at 30 now. I think it's better to do that one a little later. What do we want to do instead right now? I mean, we can do Jungle Cruise. Jungle Cruise we haven't done in this trip yet. It's at 10. Indiana Jones is only 25 standby. We could do that again. I mean, we did it yesterday, but we can do that one again. We can do Guardians. Guardians is only 35. Which is good for Guardians. Oh, Mickey's Railroad. Let's see what Mickey's Railroad is. Because we haven't done that on this trip yet. Mickey's Runaway Railway is 20. Why don't we go over there? And welcome in Crick's style. Oh, here comes the helicopter. Who is that? Let me take a look at that. That is, what are they doing? That is a CHP helicopter. Is it focusing? Focusing on this? Oh, come on. I don't know why I can't get this darn thing to focus. I gotta put it down and try to get it to focus. That is CHP, a CHP helicopter. November 984, Hotel Papa. It was circling around the resort. You notice that? Like it made a circle around Disneyland, basically. It came from the north, made a circle around Disneyland, and then is sort of headed back up. I don't know why it refuses to stay focused. There it goes. Oh, nope, nope. Ah. I wonder if they somehow, now they're at 1,200 feet above sea level. The Disney TFR extends up to 3,000 feet above ground level in this area. So they're definitely in the flight restricted area. They're allowed to do it as long as they're in contact with air traffic control. I don't know what they said to air traffic control to get that routing. Because I've seen other pilots do that. There was a guy, Micah Flies, is his, is the helicopter it's coming back around. Look at that. Or is that another one? That might be... No, it's the same helicopter coming back around. So they're definitely... They're looping around the Disneyland Resort. So anyway, there's a pilot with a YouTube channel called Micah Flies, M-I-C-A-H F-L-I-E-S. He is a helicopter pilot in Southern California. And during the pandemic, you can take a look at some of his videos. He flew over, one time he flew over Disneyland, and then another time he flew over DCA. And the way he did it was he flew into the hills east of Anaheim, and then he requested to go to Long Beach Airport. And ATC said to just come straight in. Now it so happens that that path took him over Disneyland, which was completely deserted at the time. There were no rides working. It was, you know, the parks were closed, right? It was during the pandemic. And he said that he had to, so the first time he went over the parks, he said he had to choose because he was coming from east to west. So he was heading due west across the parks. So he had to pick, did he want to pass over Disneyland or did he want to pass over DCA? And he chose Disneyland the first time. The second time he did it, he passed over DCA. And, you know, he basically said that he wasn't allowed to linger or circle. You had to just go straight through. Now, I wonder what that CHP pilot told air traffic control that allows him to loop around Disneyland. Unless maybe they're looking for, I don't know, like, so it's CHP, so they would be, the relevant stuff to them would be the state highways. Interstate 5, you know, California Highway 55, 57, Highway 91, California Highway 91. If there's something going on Interstate 5 and they want to take a look, I guess they could circle around if it's happening right outside the parks. I really don't know what business a CHP helicopter would have circling around this resort. And I hear the helicopter again. Hey Annette, welcome in. But as a result of that, what's called a TFR, temporary flight restriction, you know, people like to joke that it's more of a PFR, a permanent temporary flight restriction. You know, you're not allowed to fly drones in this area. And it's really, Disney has some very good lobbyists, obviously, who lobbied Congress to pass legislation. I mean, it wasn't someone at the FAA that decided this. It was Congress passed a law that told the FAA to create this TFR, and that's how it came about. I don't think it's really necessary in the sense that Universal Studios Hollywood, for example, or Knott's Berry Farm, you know, they don't have TFRs over their parks, and it's not like drones are falling over the sky or buzzing everyone in those parks. I think because the other rule, if you have a Part 107 drone license, which I do, is that you can only fly a drone if, whoa, look at this, a helicopter coming right over the top of the Matterhorn. It's just, it is so weird to have aircraft flying this low over this park repeatedly. It's because it's something that you just don't see. Now, if you go to Tokyo Disneyland, actually, if you watch, did I post? I think I posted the video of the Tokyo Disneyland Electrical Parade. And if you look in the background, you'll see planes coming in. They're kind of coming from the left, and then they're making a turn behind the castle and going away from you. That's air traffic that's coming in over Tokyo Bay and then landing at Tokyo Haneda. And you can actually see, at least with that particular traffic pattern and the way that they were landing planes on that night, you can see a lot of planes, but they're not going over you. They're kind of off in the distance behind the castle.
We're going this way.
But it's really different to see a lot of aircraft just passing behind the castle like that during a fireworks show. Because that's also something that you don't really see here. Here comes the helicopter again. I hear it.
On the picture, he looked getting taller.
So anyway, the existence of this TFR over only the Disney parks is, in my personal opinion, I think it's an example of why it would be a good thing to get money out of politics. Because as I said, you can't fly a drone if you don't have line of sight to the drone. And so, like, you wouldn't be able to go on harbor and then launch a drone and fly it low over the park. You wouldn't be able to see it. That would break the rules. I guess you could go straight up and look into the park, or you could, if you flew high enough overhead, that would be compliant with the FAA rule that you have to have line of sight. But another rule is that you're not allowed to fly it over people. So okay, they're telling me 30 minutes now.
Waiting for our party.
Let me see. Let's put the timer up. So at least it's air conditioned in here. I hope that Small World will be a lower wait time after we get out, and then we can go do that.
Oh, yeah.
Where does it rank on my list of favorite rides? I don't know. It's one of my favorites, I think. Like Rise and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway are some of my favorite new rides. I really like Tron. I've never been on the Magic Kingdom one, but I've been on the original one at Shanghai. That one's a very cool ride. The last time I went on it, they, instead of having the like tricycles with the blue glow on the wheels, they changed it to red. But it's an interesting ride, and the way that you're kind of hunched over on the top of the tricycle. I can't think of another ride that's like that. Welcome in Luca Simo. But the other thing is, once we get out of this ride, I hope it's going to be cooler outside. So even if we do have to wait in the Small World queue for maybe 15 or 20 minutes, it's not going to make my phone start complaining about heat. Well, apparently that plane landed, or the helicopter, I'm sorry, has landed at Fullerton. Let's see if I can get it to focus. Nope, it just doesn't want to focus, does it? Let's see. There. So you can see it landed at Fullerton. I wonder what that was about. So the interesting thing about this queue is they have a lot of these posters that are spoofs of movies. So for example, over here we have the Chipmunk Trap. We'll be able to see that when we get farther down, but that of course is a spoof of a movie called The Parent Trap. We have the Mouseketeer. I think that's the Musketeer. So, hey Greenslade, welcome in. If you just joined us, we almost got to go on rides, but we got evacuated off. So that was, I believe, the first time that I've been walked through a backstage area at Disney. But finally, I guess I finally went on enough rides that it happened. Welcome in, Heather. Oh, the Rocketeer. Okay, I see that. Yeah, and then we have the Chipmunk Trap. Now I don't. Let me get the. so here is the poster of the Parent Trap. So you have Lindsay Lohan on the top. And then the parents on the bottom. So Chip and Dale are supposed to be Lindsay Lohan, I guess. Sure, I can do Winnie the Pooh. I think maybe when we come back and do Rise, that would be a good time to do it. Let me take a look at the status of Rise. Yeah, it's still down. It's still closed. How is it going? Is it busy? Well, you know, now we got a 40-minute wait here at Runaway Railway. Oh, what is wrong with this phone? It just doesn't want to focus on... So 40 minutes, Mickey and Minnie. We got 45 at Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin. That's crazy. But on the other hand, we have a 5-minute wait at Smuggler's Run. We have 13 minutes, which is basically a walk-on at Haunted Mansion. 15 at Pirates. Only 30 at Indiana Jones. That's not bad. You know, 15 minutes Jungle Cruise. So... and 35 at Guardians. So I don't know, it's, I think overall the crowds are not that bad. 60 at Radiator Springs Racers, which is not bad for Radiator Springs Racers either. 20 in Cretacoaster. Midway Mania is closed. Hey Noah, welcome in. But yeah, the AC in this queue is really nice. My phone still feels a little bit warm, but hopefully after coming through this ride, it'll be cooled off. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know that that prop on the ceiling had a motor in it. I've never seen that propeller move before. This queue has a lot of stuff that, you know, usually when I come through this queue, it's late at night and we just walk right through. There's a lot of stuff in here. That we don't really get to pay attention to when you walk through so quickly. This is a prop cake. It is not real, trust us, we tried it. It's funny. So as far as I know, they've only played one movie in the El Capitan Theater that I've ever seen. Apparently that claims that they're playing a movie called Mickey's Birthday Party. There's another spoof. I'm not sure exactly which movie this one is. Canine Caddy. Mickey, oh, this poster is well delayed. I don't know what they used to have here. There actually is a real button. Now these are not. Yeah, I don't think these are real. Actually, this, well, does move a little bit. But the button on that butter dispenser prop is actually a real button, but pushing it doesn't actually do anything. If the line's going to stop here, I'm going to take the time to get my wrist strap out. I think it's going to end up being about 24 minutes.
Welcome everyone to the Young Captain Theater. Just a reminder for our friends in the front row, we're going to be in the front, just please do not touch the railing or lean against it anytime during the show, please. Thank you very much. For our friends in the back, just going to make your way all the way down. Make sure you have available room for everyone in the back to get in. Thank you very much. Alright, that should be everyone now. For our friends in the back, just going to be watching those doors that will now automatically close right behind you so we can get ready for our premiere of The Perfect Picnic. So hopefully everyone enjoys the next hour and a half with us.
Nothing can stop us now. I tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend a day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're heading down the open highway, and
Howdy. Beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how, but they try.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Oh, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I mean, sure, Goofy, but this is what, the fourth wall you broke today?
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Oh, one to go around. Welcome, friends.
Whoa, a bit too realistic.
So here's my wrist strap. This is what allowed us to get onto, I believe allowed us to get onto Incredicoaster yesterday. So I'll put this on the gimbal.
Para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
I don't want you to Were you expecting it to blow up?
Well, howdy, everybody. It's me, employee of Engineer Goofy. Welcome to Runaway Railroad. For safety while riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car. And be sure to keep an eye on the railroad. Thanks.
Hola, pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
What do you think is for our next one? that mark. And push right back up. Perfect. Make sure we're hanging on to any loose items.
See the hidden Mickeys? Hidden Mickey right on that light there. Also, the red light has some hidden Mickeys in there too. It's just the pattern of the LEDs. Let's see if we can catch it. And maybe not. Okay. Oh, there it is. You can see the hidden Mickey in the red. Oh.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hi, folks. Hello there. How you doing? Hey, Lincoln. Come. Sure you can go get a hard thing. What is
just never do. Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings. Take your small children by the hand and watch your step as you exit the train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
Hey, the Pete. Yeah, I didn't catch that in time. I'll have to look for that the next time I go on this ride. There's actually about a 30-second delay. So what you're seeing is actually what happened about 30 seconds ago. So when you typed that, I was already, like, the ride was already moving. So I don't see any 70th merchandise in here that is 50% off. You know what I haven't done on this trip? I haven't checked out the stores on Main Street for any 70th anniversary merchandise that's 50% off. I wonder if they sold them all. When I was here a couple weeks ago, they had quite a bit of it on Main Street, on the shops. Okay. Shelly, are you here? If you are here, make your presence known, because I will do Small World for you. If you're not here, then I will wait and do it later, because I want you to be able to see it. Perfect weather. It's a little bit warm. It's warmer than I'd like it to be. Okay, so I think Shelly is not here. I'll wait until later to do Small World, because I want her to be able to see it, and two, I think we'll be able to get on it earlier. Is it? You know, it feels warmer than that. So I'm gonna put the gimbal stand back. Well, I guess. Okay. It does. You know, maybe it's because it was so cold in Runaway Railway that it feels very warm. Either that or it's because all this pavement has absorbed the heat during the day, and it's actually warmer than the official. I don't know where they take that from. It might be Fullerton Airport, as an approximation of Anaheim. That's usually when I go to the National Weather Service website, it'll give me Fullerton Airport if I click on Disneyland. let's see what we can do. We gotta take the wrist strap off the gimbal. Okay. Since it is the 71st anniversary, I got a suggestion from my aunt who texted me. She says, how about one of the 11 original attractions sometime today? Now, we can go on... How about Jungle Cruise? I haven't been on Jungle Cruise in a while. Let me check the wait for Jungle Cruise. 10 minutes. I think we can handle a 10-minute wait on Jungle Cruise. So I'm thinking, let's go over to Jungle. Anyone want to go over to the other park after this? Like we can go in Guardians or something like that. The wait hasn't been that bad. And Guardians right around sunset might be interesting because they open up the doors and then you can kind of look out over the resort.
Will they
Did I do Matterhorn already? No, I did not. So we can do that one. Anyone want to see Matterhorn? We could do Matterhorn before Jungle Cruise. I guess Greenslade wants to see Matterhorn. So let's see if we can get on single rider for Matterhorn before doing Jungle Cruise. So we do Matterhorn and Jungle Cruise. And then maybe Guardians or something like that. Wait, this is... I think single rider's over here.
Oh my god, I was thinking, oh.
Hello. Yep.
You want to just wait at the white line?
Yes.
Looks like you're gonna head into the next cast member.
Once in a bobsled. Please store glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. It says, hold on for a thrilling outline adventure.
Wow, this is really quick. And I'm going to switch back to the wrist strap. This is the bumpy track.
To go 3, please.
Okay.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen!
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos bajo sus pies. Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor. Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Welcome in, Cassandra. Okay, let me switch back to the gimbal stand. And then we'll continue making our way over to Jungle Cruise. That track was so bumpy. I was looking at my phone to make sure it didn't shift left to right in the gimbal. So that ride really throws you hard to one side at one spot, especially the Tomorrowland track, which is what we just went on. That's known to be the bumpier Matterhorn track. So Guardians, Cassandra, Guardians has been 35 minutes or pretty much all day today. So I think after we go on Jungle Cruise, I'm just going to head over there and do it. That's really, really good for Guardians. I mean, usually you see 40, 50, 60 minute wait times, sometimes over 60. We're starting to get somewhat of a breeze, and I can feel it cooling off. You know what else has been around 35 minutes all day? Space Mountain. Although I'm wondering if we could get on that even quicker in single rider. We can figure that out. I mean, we can do that late at night. I think Space Mountain is going to be the same. Space Mountain is a true dark ride. It's all indoors, so it doesn't matter what time of the day you do it. Some of the rides, Jungle Cruise is very different at night versus during the day. I think it's probably better during the day. Guardians around sunset would be interesting. Now the sun is getting lower. It's not getting ready to set just yet. But Guardians around sunset I think would be interesting because they open those doors. And so the Guardians, that building, those doors that open up right before you plunge downward, face approximately northwest. It is July, so the sun is going to be setting in a northwesterly direction. I wonder if during this time of the year it can actually the doors open up and then you get you get the sun in your face. That would be interesting. Guardians, I think, is interesting in that when it's more than just a free fall. You know, a regular roller coaster will put you into free fall for maybe 1 or 2 seconds as it comes over the top, and then you drop down the other side. Guardians, well, it's more than free fall. It'll actually pull you down faster than you'd fall due to gravity alone. And if you have an object in your hand, you'll actually it'll float upward relative to you when you're on the you know, when it's going through those drops. I think that's the only ride in the parks that's like that. I don't know of another one that actually pulls you down at a rate faster than free fall, other than Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, thanks for the feedback, Greenslade. Yeah, I mean, I try to keep it interesting. I try to, you know, sometimes we don't have a choice to wait in line. I try to have some sort of discussion that's at least somewhat interesting for my viewers. You know, I don't stream as much as a lot of the other people around here who do Disney streams, because I live so far away. But I definitely try to keep things interesting for you guys. Yeah, I saw DonnieLand started streaming maybe like shortly before I got off of Runaway Railway, I think. Or was it after I got off Rise? I'm not sure. Rise back up. Rise is back up. Yeah, we'll be at Paris and Disney Adventure World. We're doing both parks over there. One on one day, one on the other, probably. Unless they have a park hopper. I don't know if they sell park hoppers over there. If they do park hoppers, I might just sort of switch between parks. But we're doing a couple days for those parks. And then after that, I'll have to go out to Walt Disney World, because once I stream the France parks and then the Walt Disney World parks, I will have live streamed all of the Disney parks in the world. trying to, let's see. Wow, this lightning lane that I have for rides getting broken down, it's good for any ride in both of the parks. That's interesting. But I guess, you know, lightning lane for Rise and Radiator Springs Racers are the only two that you have to pay every single time and are not included in the multi-pass. Actually, maybe it's not good for Radiator Springs Racers. Let me double check. Is it good for Radiator? Yeah, it's good. It looks like it's good for pretty much everything except Radiator Springs Racers. Hey, welcome in, Love Pugs. Thanks for joining us. Did I see Kevin's post? Yes, I did see his post. It's too bad that I won't be able to meet him this time, especially because I probably won't be back until New Year's Eve. At least not, you know, not in these parks. I'll be live from France next month. But yeah, I hope he gets well soon. So the France parks are the last two Disney parks in the world that I have not been to. I've been to Walt Disney World, all four of those, but I haven't live streamed them yet. The France parks I have not live streamed, and I've not been there at all. So it should be an interesting trip.
Okay. Can I get the box over here, please? Can I have the back door? Yes, indeed. Yes, going out the back door. Orlando. Come on down, visit me down here. Promise I don't bite. I spit a little. I'm kidding. I spit a lot. The water right here, refreshing. Oh, happy birthday. It's actually a Disney cruise for your birthday, isn't that crazy? Yeah, watch your head, Steph. Use that handrail. Slide all the way down, folks. Slide all the way down. The more you slide, the less I clean. Don't clean the boat. Lower your head. Lower your expectations. We all woke up and said, Jungle Cruise, gotta do it, right? Right? Oh, look at that. We're all in the same boat. Awesome. My friends in the back, you're going to be sitting on the battery. Real electrifying experience back there. A lot of positives, a lot of negatives. It's a polarizing subject, I know, but hey, you get to sit there free of charge. Really amping things up today, huh? Hey, just promise me one thing though, no revolts. No revolts. Yeah, you can sit there in the doorway, don't worry about the claw marks. You'll never see them ever again. Well, hey, I'm 71, I will be your skipper. For as far as we get. Now for your safety, remain seated, keep those hands, arms, feet, legs inside the boat. Please supervise your kiddos. They pay me to drive boats, they don't pay me to sit babies. Yeah, folks, here we are. The rainforest. Ooh. Known to rain here 488 days out of the year, that's right. Just about every single day. Don't worry if you didn't feel anything, that just means you missed it. Oh my gosh, look at that. There's our first sign of wildlife. See them all up there. Notice how they travel in packs and walk on their hind legs. Diet consisting of turkey legs and churros. Very interesting species. Watch out for the little ones. They'll last on to 18 to 24 years. Slowly bleed to dry. Sometimes it is longer. Just ask my mom. Now over there, that is an Indo-Chinese tiger. Yeah, he can jump 40 feet. For 30 feet away, it'll go right over your head. Just like that joke. Wow. It's gonna be a long 3 weeks, huh? Crazy. Now over here on my left, that's gonna be some concrete evidence that we are entering into the elephant bathing pool. Oh my gosh, look at that. Well, I've never seen it like this before. They're all down here at the river. This is, well, this is unheard of. Take all the pictures you want. They do have their content. Fun fact, you know, they can grow up to 4 feet. Us humans, only 2. Talk about the agony of, well, defeat, right? Wow. Ooh, in the shower, that's Big Bertha. Bertha's been in the shower way too long. Look at all the wrinkles. Yeah. Really needs a pack of dermatologists, right? Now, don't worry, I have him trained. Squirt, down. Beautiful, straight shot through the door. Get my friends in purple. Purple, 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 purple. I'm kidding. All dry humor. I'm not going to put anybody in any real danger. Danger. Follow me. Wow. Oh my gosh, we got some monkey business over here. Okay, nobody make any banana sounds. They find it very appealing. This is the camp of Dr. Chinosuke. Oh my gosh. You know, he's been working on that car for months. Really glad someone finally got it to turn over. Folks, as you can see, it's way too intense up there for me. What do you say we make like a banana and split? Anybody who said split, we are taking applications for skipper. Pick one up on the way out, folks. Everybody looks better in khaki. Leonard Moss, a resident plant expert, he was talking to me about this bamboo. Did you know bamboo can grow 6 stories tall? Yeah, I think it's 7, but that's another story. Oyster Falls right over there. Named after the famous humanitarian and explorer, Dr. Albert. Hey, this is the Nile River, longest river in the world. And, well, if you don't, I'm talking. If you don't believe me, folks, well, he says we're going to vote. Yeah. Bobo, you ready? Speak! No, you can do better. 4.5 years it took him to learn that. That's crazy. Hey, this is the African belt where the hand of man will never step foot. Oh, we got all kinds of critters out here today. I myself am an animal expert. I will be identifying them for you. Let's see, we got stripy horsies. We got long-necked cheetah. Oh, the ones with the beard. I've never seen them before. Oh, they must be new. Huh? Oh, look at those angry kitties. They're protecting the sleepy stripy horsey. Aww. Stripy horsey looks dead. Tired. Oh my gosh, down there, that's Skipper Felix. Wow, this is out this morning, never made it back to the dock. Oh, Felix's first day. Probably his last. Well, Felix, buddy, it could be worse. It could have been that stripy horsey. Oh, dear. Friends, do remember to pick those applications up on your way out. Boy, do we got a job opportunity for you. You know what? That's fine. We're going to be pulling up to the hippos real quick. Now, they tell me that these hippos are only dangerous. Wow, that's Felix's boat right over there. I told his trainer to be more stern with him, but clearly that's only, oh no, half of the problem. Folks, looks like these guys are attacking. I'm going to try to scare them off. Okay, everybody, cover your ears, cover your ears. There we go. See, I scared the one hiding up there in the tree. Yeah, poor guy. He was just trying to branch out. The tree hippo, their bark is bigger than their bite, but that's okay. Just going to leave them up there. That's crazy. You know what they tell me all the time? Skipper Bob, your job is so easy if you can do it. Well, these are chips. Yeah, you're doing amazing. I'd tell you to take a bow, but, well, you already did. Yeah, I get the difference between, these are chips, but just don't have enough time. It's a really long tail. Well, oh my gosh, look at that. Two got away. Let's see. Over there on the left, that's Maggie. The one coming up out of the crate, her name is Annette. Annette. Oh, what a catch. Look at all the butterflies. You know butterflies aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. Folks, the moment of the tour we've all been waiting for, the miraculous, the stupendous, a wonder of the world in its backside of... No? Just me? I'm so sorry. I thought we had better chemistry. Oh, I take my tours by there periodically. Get a real explosive reaction out of some of my tours. Kind of out of our element. I know. But that's okay. You know, we got some really noble stuff ahead. Oh my gosh, just like this python. Wow. You can tell it's a python, not a boa. Yeah, you know, boas have feathers. Wow, sorry, that's a little too constricting for you. I like to get all wrapped up in my work. Now, folks, if you didn't lose anything today, you can buy it back. Right there. At Trader Sam's brand new gift shop. Up on the turntable, I bet you they're going to be breaking some kind of record. Yeah, down there, that's Ellie the elephant. If you think that's water coming out of her nose, rest assured. It's not water. Ellie! Well, folks, here we are, the most dangerous turn of the journey, the return to civilization. Yeah, give yourselves a hand. You survived the world-famous Shovel Cruise! Yeah, stick reminder as we approach the dock, remain seated. Hands, arms, feet, legs inside the boat. Now, folks, I do see we have a birthday. Any other birthdays on board? Any other birthdays? No? Awesome. So we're going to do the birthday song for the one in the back. Going to need participation from everybody. Alrighty. Clap, 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 clap. This is your birthday song. It is a very long... There you go. I just had a very long ending. That's crazy. Now, folks, here we are. Of all the tours I've done today, well, you've been the most recent. Oh, I apologize. You've been absolutely outstanding. Just like this unemployed skipper, I will need you outstanding on that dog. Thank you so much. Watch your head, watch your step. Use that hand for everybody on this side of the boat. You're going to go out that back door for me. Everybody else right here out the middle. Watch your head, watch your step. Use that handrail. It's always better with the light show. Yeah. There we go.
Thank you. Okay, so GMA 64, I saw a question, am I staying till close? Of course, I usually do that. And I'm definitely going to close out the parks tonight. So let's make our way over to Guardians and see if we can get on it right as the sun is setting.
We're done.
Still at 35. We'll see if it's actually 35. Hopefully it's like 25.
Have you taken your first break at 8?
It's funny, we watched 4.
Are they doing a special fireworks display for the 71st? Not really. It's just going to be the Wondrous Journeys fireworks show. The same show that we watched last night. However, last night we watched it from Rivers of America. And think about whether you want to watch it from Main Street or from Small World. And at some point I'll ask the chat which place you want to watch from. I actually, the only thing, I don't want to watch it from Star Wars, land, Galaxy's Edge, sorry. Just because it's the 70th anniversary of Disneyland, and I think the Wondrous Journeys version of it is more appropriate. But there are 2 areas where we have not watched Wondrous Journeys from on this trip. So we can either watch it from Main Street or Small World. They really need to bring this parade back to this park. Tokyo has the electrical parade that has this music playing the whole time, and it's very much based on the original one. It has, like Pete's Dragon and that kind of stuff in it. And I think I already released that video from my latest trip to Tokyo. So if you look on my channel, you'll see it. Hello. So this is a time capsule right here, scheduled to be opened in less than 11 years. So interesting. I wonder what they put in it. I'm sure that we can figure out what they put in that time capsule. So the Tokyo Disneyland version of the Electrical Parade, I'm sure that it uses LEDs. I think the original Disneyland version actually used incandescent lights, although maybe they converted them to LEDs later on. But the lights don't quite look the same as they did in the original Disneyland Parade, or at least from what I remember of it. But it's a lot of the same floats, like same design, same like characters or whatever they're trying to represent with the floats. But the colors are a little bit different. Like the greenish LEDs are a slightly different color than what I remember of the original parade. So this shop here off the page has some artwork. Sometimes you can find artwork for, you know, $5,000 or $10,000. You have like original drawings and stuff like that. And the crazy thing, if you get an Inspire key, for example, you get 15% off merchandise. I think it includes that. So there's certain items in there that you can purchase where it's actually worth it to buy the Inspire key just to get the discount, even if you're not going to use it. Yeah, especially if you're buying multiple items in there. It's a funny story. One of them was here with a friend one time. And he wanted his son to go on Guardians and basically bribed him by saying that he'd get him any item in one of the stores here. And so his son went on Guardians. His son was young at the time, you know, less than, I don't know if it was less than 8 maybe. And you can see the doors opening up. See the doors up there? Let's see if the doors open up again. But that's where we're gonna look out over the resort when we get up to the top of the tower there. So anyway, my friend's son, he chose some, it's like a plushie of, not an animal though, it was a pea pod plushie in the store over in what was Paradise Pier is now called Pixar Pier. And oh, I think this is the line. Okay, let's start the timer. We're now waiting. So anyway, he chose some pea pods, and I waited until after he told his father what he wanted to buy. I said, man, you should have gone to off the page, because he didn't put any restrictions on the amount of money it could cost. He didn't put any restrictions on which stores. It's just one item. And I said, you should have gone to off the page and picked like a $5,000 or $10,000 piece of art and made your father literally pay for not putting restrictions on what he offered you. I think, you know, when you're like 6 or 7 years old, you don't tend not to think of those kinds of things, but I let him know that, oh man, you let a huge opportunity go by. Okay, so we were quoted 35 minutes. So let's see. Limitless Thinker, yeah, we're in California. I heard that Guardians of the Galaxy at Walt Disney World is actually a roller coaster instead of, you know, an elevator. This ride the line seems to be moving pretty quickly. I wonder how many people with the multi-pass selected this as one of their rides. Because with the standby time only at 35, maybe people are picking other rides and that's why the line is going so quickly. Maybe they have fewer Lightning Lane guests coming through here. There's no way this is going to end up being 35. I'm just looking at how far we've moved, and it's only been 6 minutes. I think it's... Okay, my guess at this point is 20 to 25 minutes.
The Tomorrow collection welcomes you.
Yeah, so I've been trying to go on rides that I don't see people stream that often, like Incredicoaster yesterday. Was one of them. Guardians, the only person that I know that routinely, some semi-routinely streams it is Cordy.
You just heard can be found in our collection on the antiques level. Wasn't that fascinating? We are still trying to decipher what number 4's score is. Next up is catalogue number 477. Enjoy!
Do I remember the Edge at Great America? Yeah, I remember that ride. It was never one of my favorites, but I do remember it. This is so much better. I don't know if... So for one thing, I don't know if the Edge put you into more than free fall. I don't know if it actually pulled you down faster than you'd naturally fall. And the second thing is it didn't have all the like decorations, and as far as I remember, it was just you go up and then you drop. And I think it was you only drop once, if I remember correctly. It wasn't like Guardians where it takes you up and down and up and down and up and down. Now this particular ride used to be the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror before it became Guardians of the Galaxy, and it's the same basic setup, but the hold on a second, I'm switching power bricks.
This next one is catalog 362.
So it's the same basic ride where it takes you up and down in an elevator, but they completely overhauled the theming, and they made they randomized the drop sequence as well.
He has spent over centuries amassing this amazing collection of sounds. Enjoy. Very cool breeze coming through here right now. Temperature's down to like mid to upper 70s in Fahrenheit. It's about mid 20s in Celsius. So like that's why I've never really been that big of a fan of Great America. Like a lot of their rides just don't have the creative elements that Disney puts around the ride, right? Like, although, you know, one of my favorite rides was California Screamin', which later became Incredicoaster, and there wasn't really that much theming on California Screamin', which I actually like more than the current Incredicoaster, by the way. But what I really like about it is like the first 5 seconds of the ride, where it catapults you horizontally forward, because it doesn't use a lift mechanism on that first incline. It basically catapults you forward with enough speed that you can go straight over that first incline and down the other side. Yeah, when we did that, I got a text that said, your Incredicoaster footage had no lag.
Alright, attention Terrans, due to some technical difficulties, we are currently operating with 4 out of our 6 gantry lifts. So at the moment, we're only running 2 out of our 3 shafts. Once again, we are currently operating with 4 out of 6 gantry lifts. We encourage you to keep your place in line as we are still operating and working, and we'll get you guys on as soon as possible. However, your wait time might be longer than previously anticipated. Thank you.
So anyway, it's kind of unfortunate that Great America has always been the park. I mean, other than when I was going to grad school in at UCSD, Great America was the closest theme park. And when I was here during grad school, I did have an annual pass to Disney. And then for many years I didn't have one, and now I have one again, at least to the end of tonight. And we'll see. It's not going to be as long between this one and my next one, I'm sure. But I did get a lot of Disney visits in during the past year. 26 days in the parks here. So the line appears to be paused. My guess is about what's happening in there is that there were people lined up to go into the broken gantry lifts, and so they probably moved those people over to the other gantry lifts, and so they gotta clear those people out before the line out here starts moving again. So I'm guessing that that's what's going on, that's holding up the line. That's an interesting idea. However, it might be kind of dangerous for live streamers because I'd imagine that a lot of the content from those movies is stuff that would give your channel a copyright strike. And so if they did that, we'd have to be really careful. We might have to mute the microphone and point the camera away from the screens. So we've had incidents here in the park. I actually, it turns out that what's playing in the Main Street Cinema right now is something that will give the channel a copyright strike. And there were also some takedown automatic. So YouTube has an automatic copyright, detection system. And if it detects something that the owner does not want on YouTube, it will basically generate an automatic takedown notice. You'll get a what you'll see as a viewer is a blank screen with the words like the stream has been suspended due to content policy violations, and if you don't stop streaming that, then it'll forcibly end your stream and then give you a copyright strike. And there was some of that going on with the introduction to World of Color. Like last summer, they had a trailer for the movie Wish, which is absolutely crazy. Like, you'd think that this is something that Disney wants to get out there because it's free advertising for their movie. It was resolved after a certain amount of time, but in that instant, I think that the company's left hand didn't know what the right hand was doing. So the movie division, I guess, decided to make one of the songs or some of the content. I think it was the audio that was causing it. So decided to make the audio of the trailer or the advertisement as content that is not just copyright claimed, but generates an automatic takedown. And I think eventually what happened was the Parks and Resorts division realized that it was causing live streamers to not broadcast their ad, and they fixed it. And I wonder if that went all the way up to Bob Iger's office at some point, but regardless, it did eventually get fixed. calendar emoji? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Cassandra. Oh, you mean, okay, so the emoji doesn't say Disneyland's birthday on it. I thought there was a special emoji or something that said Disneyland's birthday. But yeah, if you remember last year, I was here on the 70th, and that happened to be the first day that I used my magic key. So that's why it expires today. So I guess that's kind of nice. They give you... I thought it actually it would expire July 16th if you first used it on the 17th, but it actually expires on the same day you first used it.
Attention terror. May I present to you Talent the Cat.
So we're now at the originally quoted wait time. I remember I said it would be about 20 minutes. So it's actually, right now we're at what they told us when we walked in. So I guess from that perspective, it's not that bad. It's just that it didn't end up being as overestimated as I thought it would be, because one of the gantry lifts broke down. All right, we're almost there.
We need to scan your virus. Then a simple wave of your hand will be the password into my ecosystem. You will be well taken care of.
Left hand side.
Okay.
Raise your hands for security clearance. And presto, the doors open for you. I now present to you Talent Bond's private office.
So about 37 to 38 minutes is what the wait time ended up being. Not bad, given that they quoted us 35.
Once again, please stay on the grid floor. Keep your rooms together.
In my private office.
I know.
Where I
Carefully scrutinize each. It was big motivation for me to escape. I go, ow! Ow! Oh, but that was not part of the plan.
escaped. For those of you who have not been paying attention, the name's Rocket, one of the Guardians of the Galaxy, the smart one. Listen up. Sneak on top of your lift and take us all the way to the big old generator control room. I'm gonna blast that thing and destroy all the control systems, which will open up every cage in this freak show and free my friends. Our buddy Mantis is in the getaway ship waiting for my signal, and then we'll be on our merry way. But this plan won't work unless you help. I don't have clearance. My hands don't scan. Yours do. If you ready, chaos begins. It's a foolproof plan. Right up desk. Now move it.
Oh, okay.
Walk into that one. Walk into that one.
Wow, so you look at the Magic Key event, they're doing groups 92 to 112 right now. I don't know if you can see that. Let's see. 92 to 112. And I wonder how many groups they had today. Yesterday they had at least 130 something. So a significant number of groups did not either, I don't think they got called. Oh. Disney Deb, you're not too late. We've still got over 4 hours to go. Park doesn't close till midnight. It's not even 8. Hey Chris, welcome in. Chris, do you go to Walt Disney World frequently? I know that's not super.
Attention please. For your safety once on board, please raise with your seats securely fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the gantry lift at all times. And please watch your terror children. Thank you. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Okay, raise your hands for clearance. Scan complete. You may now enter.
Thank you. Find my photo. It seems that this middle section here is broken. You see that? 800, 801, 802, 803. I wonder if there's some... This middle section is not displaying the photos. These are stuck on 760, 763. So... either they had the camera disabled, because remember that gantry lift, I think the middle gantry lift was the one that broke down. So maybe the cameras were disabled. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a photo of this number, like 2614-802-800. And we can then go in the app and just enter the photos sequentially from that point, and sometimes you can find it, but maybe it's not stored in the system, that's too bad if that's the case. But at least we got to experience it. Okay, so we have fireworks at 9:35. I need to get something to eat at some point. I think I'll do that right now. Maybe we'll go over to a Lucky Fortune Cookery or something like that. Where does everyone want to watch fireworks from? Main Street or Small World? And the other thing is Rise of the Resistance closes at 10 usually. So right after the fireworks, we're gonna have to run over to Rise to get in there. I don't know what the wait time is going to be, but we can always use the lightning lane. Let's see if oh yeah, I can't go through here anymore. You can't go through into Cars Land, so I gotta go out this way. Yeah, you saw all the people standing in that area. Well, you know what? I might as well place an online order. I got to use the restroom too. But I'm going to place an online order before we go in there. Let me sit down right here and place the order. Oops. See what they have. I'll just get something quick. We got a karaage-inspired crispy chicken sandwich. That looks sort of interesting. And they have beef birria ramen. They also have San Francisco noodle stir fry with karaage-inspired crispy chicken and a teriyaki chicken. I'm just gonna get the noodle stir fry. Okay. And now I gotta put you guys on a be right back while I go use the restroom. That's not too bad. I've been going for 4 hours without using the restroom. Actually, that's probably not so good. It means that I've not been drinking enough water. Okay. Okay, Mike should be back on. Oh, Cordy. Looks like Cordy is going to be here tonight. Well, I hope to be able to say hi to her and to Donnie and Jen as well. Am I a magic holder? Yeah. Yes, I am. So I got my license plate frame yesterday. So it's kind of nice that they started this giveaway a couple days before my key expires. So my key actually expires tonight. So I will no longer be a magic key holder after midnight. But I'm definitely going to buy another one at some point. I've come here 26 times in the last year on 10 different trips. It's been fun, but it's a lot of travel for me.
It's not like a white bag.
So I already put in an order here. Let's see how. And it's still not letting me. My order window starts in 5 minutes. Let me see. Is there a drinking fountain? I want to refill my water bottle. See if I can find a drinking fountain. For some reason, like they usually put them by the restrooms, but I don't see one. Well, I know that there is one outside the Flo's restroom. Maybe I should just go over there. Let me see if the app... I should know where these are. Or I'll just buy, you know what? I'll just buy a drink somewhere over here. That's fine. Oh wait, there's one right here. They blended it into the building. Or it looks like part of the building. I was looking for a metallic look. But they painted it. That's why I didn't notice it.
Still?
The nice thing about this water bottle is it's insulated. So my hotel has an ice machine. So I put some ice in it this morning and I can get cold water all day. Okay, let's see if I can put in the tap the I'm here button. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so after this, we're gonna go see fireworks. Fireworks are in 70 minutes. Now, this is gonna put us on a tight schedule because we gotta go over to Rise, and we gotta get over there by 10. Fireworks are at 9:35. How long are the Wondrous Journeys fireworks? This is actually gonna matter. So Wondrous Journeys, let's say, it looks like it's about 15 minutes. That puts us at 9:50. We got about 10 minutes to get over to Galaxy's Edge.
For real, like I literally got an image of somebody.
That's going to be really, really tight of a schedule. Let's see how it goes. Hey Noel, yeah, I remember. I remember you were in the chat. So, El Sharko, when you say you became a magic key holder, do you mean you purchased the key or did you activate it? I kind of wonder if I should, because usually they raise prices in October. So if I buy one in September, I have until next year September to activate it. And if you do that, you can kind of get next year a key next year at this year's price. The cost of that, of course, is that you have to give Disney interest-free money in the meantime. Which, I mean, that the money does have value over time because it's not going to make money for you invested in other things if you gave it to Disney. Okay, so you're gonna be a magic key holder until August of 2027 if you activate it in August of this year.
Like as you can do it right before, either right before or like after. You can take it later.
So do you live in this area, El Sharko? Wow, this place is popular. Like I told them I'm here, prepare my order. About, what, like 4 or 5 minutes ago? And this kind of thing, you know, it looks like, if you look right there, they're just making, it looks like they just mass produce a lot of these items. I don't think they're making it to order per se. I think they keep a number of them there, and they expect that a certain number of people are going to come through. They don't really sit too long because they don't have that big of a menu. Okay, San Francisco Bay Area. So one thing about being a Magic Key holder, you know, I mentioned that I've used mine 25 times to enter the parks in the last year, which comes out to like I forget, like $69.97 per day if you paid for admission. So I have the Inspire key.
Okay, we're gonna go sit down right now.
But if you add up all the other costs, like hotel, it's probably been like $3,000 or $4,000 on hotel rooms. It's been about $1,000 of gasoline and $500 worth of flights and rental cars for the 2 trips that I decided to fly down instead of drive down. So if you're from a place like the San Francisco Bay Area, I think, you know, most of the expenses is not the key. It's not purchasing the key itself. It's all the travel expenses and other stuff that really gets you. So that's something, you know, that's something that I had in mind when I decided to become a Magic Key holder. But they had this 70th. Okay, window 2. It says, okay, window 2 is right here. They had the 70th celebration. They had, I wanted to go to Oogie Boogie Bash. I wanted to go to Star Wars Night. All these events. So it really made sense to do it for this year. Okay, thank you. So anyway, I want to go to Star Wars Night. I ended up going to 70 Years of Favorites. I missed Pride Night, unfortunately, because I was in Japan. But I got to do 2 Disneyland birthdays with this Magic Key. So that was something that I did not expect to be able to do. All right, I'll sit down over here and well, we can sit over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, me? Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, welcome in, Devin.
I went to Ripco and she just sees so the walkway. But then she'll make it. Okay. Like, I don't know what that is.
let's switch the view here. So, yeah, I would say 11. Well, it depends, right? Because multi-day tickets are less per day, so you got to take that into account. The Inspire Key has free or included parking in Mickey and Friends and Toy Story. So, you know, I saved well over $500, closer to like $700 to $1,000 in parking charges alone. And that's where the Inspire really makes sense if you can park for free, because what it does is you can stay farther away from the parks where the hotels are cheaper. You can often stay where you don't have to pay to park at the hotel either. I'm staying in Buena Park, so I don't have to pay to park at the hotel. And then when I come here to Disney, I don't have to pay to park either as an Inspire Key holder. What's the best hotel? I mean, so I'm sure that Walt Disney Company would tell you that the best hotel here is Grand California. If you're looking for something within walking distance, there's the Best Western Plus Anaheim Inn that my parents and my aunt tend to like to stay at when they're here. It's east of the park, across Harbor Boulevard. It's not a very far walk from the entrance, right where so you exit the parks into the Esplanade, right, and then you go east. You eventually get to Harbor, right where the pedestrian entrance to Disney property is. It's maybe like past that. I don't know if it's even that far. Now that place, I think if you drive down here, I think it costs like $25 or $30 a night to park your car at that hotel. So, as far as room pricing, I'm not sure exactly what it is. I think it's around $250 to $350, depending on the dates. And not including parking. Yeah, I mean Man, this is okay. Is it okay? I don't know if I've had this specific meal before. I decided to try it. The other option was, I was thinking of going to Plaza Inn and getting the pasta, but that's actually very basic. I mean, I could make something like that at home pretty easily.
Because I was hoping it to happen the thing, but I don't know. So then he was like, I said your meal should cost about $200. Now if you buy drinks, but the meal should be about. He goes, okay, so it's a good meal, like for $200, like for one drink, $95, whatever it is.
So I got the karaage inspired. What was it? Let me take a look.
Well, they're like Vegas prices for no reason. The drinks. So. Right, and I was like, I'm not gonna go. So yeah, so he goes, that's crazy. $100 just to go to this place. And I go, that's wild that Jack's not giving you, because I guess Jack is the plus 33 member, so I'll say that. The safety guy, like he's the one who got him the thing. So I don't know if maybe he's out of classes. I'm like, how are you out of classes? Yeah. Yeah, maybe he doesn't, but that's what I'm like, I don't know how he does.
Did this place just shut down?
That's crappy. You guys buy a ticket. Like,
Okay, let me bring up my order.
no thanks. I'd rather do something that, like, it did nothing. Like, I mean,
Oh, here we go.
got it from the school gave us 6 tickets, but I'm like, Dad, you could just ask for
San Francisco
that's not a
noodle stir fry with karaage inspired crispy chicken. That's what I ordered.
Yeah, we don't need the passes. Just ask him to hook us up with a dinner.
Meatloaf at Plaza Inn. Yeah, I had that yesterday. It's decent. It's decent. I wasn't streaming while that was actually what I did. One of the things I did between my my daytime stream and nighttime stream was I went to Plaza Inn and I ordered the meatloaf.
$200 person, like, basically got the extras. I said, well, that's a ticket into the park. So, like,
Favorite food at either park?
and you have to pay for the meal. Well, you get one free meal.
So one of them is the meatloaf at Plaza Inn. Another is the. So at Zocalo. At Zocalo, there's a couple things that I like. There's the burrito, and let me see.
I mean, that's a nice thing. We're never buying that. I said.
And they have the pollo asado. So that's a marinated like half chicken. It's actually a half chicken with rice, beans, and flour tortillas. So you can cut up the chicken and put it in the tortillas with rice and beans. That's decent. At Tiana's Palace, I really like the gumbo. Both of them actually, the 7 Greens gumbo and the house gumbo. At Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, oh my gosh, I have to thank my streamer friend Game Life for this one. She said that they have the best French fries in Disneyland there, and they really do. Those French fries are really, really good. And at Docking Bay 7, which is in Galaxy's Edge, let's see if they have it. Maybe they changed it. Subarat Valley Garden Salad. I think they changed the plant-based meal. Oh no.
doesn't have it, but she's paid it.
Yeah, I think they did actually. They changed it. They don't have the meal that I really liked. It had some flatbread and hummus, and it was like it had impossible meatballs in it.
Dad told me because one day she was trying to say, "Oh, I have a house like this." No, she doesn't. Because it was in the divorce agreement. So that we know that I think she lives outside of means, which is weird because like you're not going out like going to Disneyland and going to see your other kids, your other grandkids.
Lord, from the valley.
Or at least trying to put him in sugar. She said no, but it costs us. I said, you want a mortgage? She said no, but it costs us in a way. Can't get for this size. She would hate it. She has kids, everything's set up the way it is. Like, I don't understand.
I know when she was redoing her
Well, she just redid it again. I don't know what she did this time, but she just redid it again. I think it might still be custom. But that's, if you buy that house, that's an easy fix. If the only thing you don't like is the tile and bathroom, that's a pretty easy fix to do, but yeah. I think she redid it, but I don't know, she's always redoing something. Yeah. Oh, it is, but she likes having one room is set up for this, one room's her craft room. The study room, that one's kind of useless now, and then she has her bed off. She could probably drop, but she would hate it to with her house. She would hate it because she'd go from having all this room to not having any room. And then she's always says like, well, this is your inheritance. You guys would have to sell it and split it, or if whoever moves in, they want to buy the other 2 hours.
There's a place across from the Matterhorn, on the north side of the Matterhorn, called the Edelweiss Snacks, Edelweiss. And what they serve there is they have like slushy drinks, like Coca-Cola, cherry slushy. There are a couple other flavors, but it's basically very similar to a Slurpee. And on a hot day like this, it's pretty good. And actually, before I started streaming, I had one of those because it was pretty warm today.
At the same time, like, you don't want to be closer to Haifa. Like, if Lane gets captain sometime in the near future, it may not get to stay at the same time. And that's one of 3 stations.
Hey, Paris Beach, welcome in.
So I worry, and I'm like, if he gets a different one,
Disneyland is fun as usual. It's Disneyland's 71st birthday today, actually.
When they don't sell, no, I'm saying the ones that are empty, no one's buying those. Eventually, those prices, you would think at some point. But I told him, I said, or we just don't buy them and buy somewhere else. Like, and we can look at residents if you want. I said, look, I got 6 years. Yeah, but where we were looking wasn't as bad. Taiwan just doesn't make sense. They're growing a lot still, though. I think is why they didn't. Like half the same
So
house that we looked at for 220 that we were like, oh, that's
It's pretty rare that
yeah.
I'm over here for dinner. Usually I'm in the other park. And just because we did Guardians, I happen to be over here, so I figured why not come over here and have dinner.
I just don't see anything because I don't think she would do that. She wouldn't do it because that part of it. Yeah. Well, the ones that were going to passed. So, I mean, I'm glad Pat's next door to her because Well, Marvin and we're still behind. Bobsleds. I think still lives behind there. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Well, like Dad, I mean, their house is a little better than he wishes he would have. I said, you guys are dumb because what you should have done is moved into the house.
The song for the Breakout? I'm not sure what you're asking.
Could have rented Christina's house, and then that would have been closer because Mimi's right there on Mariposa, but like Mariposa off of 2 miles towards like the dead end. So they would have been, she would have been right there, which was closer to her mom instead of having to drive to Teen. Not that Teens are like super far, but it would have made more sense. Like Christina was trying to set the roles because it had a pool, and I'm like, you guys don't have a pool in the pool. And now they're putting out what the oh, in the front yard. And I was just like, well, he goes, I think he goes Travis Live. So I said, yeah, you got stuff.
Well, Mission.
Giving them.
You know, I'm not actually sure. I don't know what it's called. But you can rewind the stream and find it. Okay, so we're mostly done. What can we do? We have 45 minutes before fireworks. So do we want to watch fireworks from Small World or from Main Street? I'm thinking it might be easier to get over to Rise from Small World. And the reason is that if you watch from Main Street, when the fireworks end, they're going to be directing traffic and they're going to force you to go around the plaza. Now remember, you can't go through the castle right after fireworks. That'll still be closed. So you'll have to go around and then I guess, well, I don't know, you can go through Frontierland and up that way. But you only have 10 minutes to do it. So we could, let me see. I mean, they're quoting 35. Now, we do have a lightning lane for Rise, but I don't think... So if we walk over there, it's probably going to take about 15 minutes. I mean, you know, maybe we could do it. I don't know if it's a good idea to try it, though, and risk missing the fireworks. It might be better to go after fireworks. What do you think? I think the longer I wait here, the less likely it is that I'll be able to get over there in time to do anything. So let's start walking over to the other park. Unless there's something in this park that someone really wants to see. I mean, we could try to do, hey Jordy, welcome in. So we could try to do Incredicoaster during World of Color. But I don't know if that's going to be that interesting. What is the Incredicoaster weight? We'll just take a look. 35. So single rider, yeah, that's gonna, I don't know, single rider's sort of unpredictable. It's probably not a good idea. So let's head over to the other park. what does everyone think? Main Street or Small World? And regardless of which we choose, I'll try my best to get over to Rise before it closes and use that lightning lane. They usually shut down the standby queue before 10, but I think they'll let lightning lane people in until 10. You vote Small World? Okay. One vote for Small World. I actually haven't watched the fireworks from Small World in a long time. I usually watch from Main Street. And depending on what Disney does, this might be the last time that I see Wondrous Journeys in person, because they might not keep it after the 70th celebration ends next month. No, you're halfway to Rise, okay. Let's see, when we go down into the Small World area, I mean, we can do like Mad Tea Party, Dumbo, Casey Jr. We can do some rides like that if we need to pass some time while we're waiting. Now, one thing about watching from Small World, if we do watch from there, is that after the fireworks, I think most of the crowd will be going away from Small World, down toward the Matterhorn. So I don't think we're going to have a problem getting out of that area. And then we could head between the carousel and Dumbo, and then go kind of that back route into Galaxy's Edge. Oh yeah, the parade is going through there, isn't it? Like very. Uh-oh. I think, you know what? So if the parade starts at 9, I think they're going to open up that back route that goes behind Main Street. Are they going to hold people to the gates here? We better get over there and get in quickly. I didn't think about that until you sort of tipped me off. I remember one time I got stuck at the gates here. Let's pick up the pace.
Ava, come on in, princess. Good. Now we're pausing for a minute, please.
Did I just get in time? They said they're pausing. Oh my gosh, that was close. Well, they're still letting people in at the other gates. I don't know why they were pausing traffic at that specific gate. Looks like the parade is just starting to come through. So we can kind of sneak behind it. So if we don't have any votes for Main Street, I'll head over to Small World. If we do have votes for Main Street, I'll stay kind of at the very north part, so that we're closer to Galaxy's Edge, and hopefully we can get to Rise before it shuts down. Shelly, are you in the chat? I am. I still have not gone on Small World because I wanted you to be able to see it. But if we go watch the fireworks in Small World, we do have to go over to Rise of the Resistance first because that's closing right after fireworks. Then I can go back and do Small World. All right, we got, is that 2 or 3 votes for Small World? And I haven't seen anyone say Main Street. Now I've done a lot of fireworks from Main Street in the past, and I have very few times that I've watched from Small World. Okay, so let's head up there. This is the beginning of the parade right here. You see the ferries, and then you have Tinkerbell. This is the very beginning. Yeah, I'm aware of that. So I got until 10 to get over there. And we'll see if, I'm pretty sure that they will have already shut down the standby line at that point, but because we have a lightning lane, because we were on it when it broke down earlier today, we should be able to get on. We might be in the last group to go on Rise, actually, now that I think about it. trying to decide which way to go to Small World.
Down the street here?
Yeah. 'Cause if I go that way, can I come up this side or no? Okay. I'll go this. I was thinking of maybe if I could sneak back around to on the left side of the Matterhorn, or on the west side of the parade route. But we want to actually be on this side of the parade route, I think. Well, actually, no. You can watch from Small World right up against that, against the railing for the queue sometimes. And that's not a bad place to stand for fireworks. The waterfall on this side of the Matterhorn is not operating right now. Once again, looks like they're having issues with the pumps. Now the problem is that we have like half an hour. Hey Shelly, are you in the chat? We might be able to do Small World like right now. Otherwise, I could go across the parade route and do either like Storybook Land Canal Boats or Mad Tea Party, something like that.
It's even shorter. It's even shorter. Matterhorn only, everything else to your right. Matterhorn only behind us.
So here's that shop, Edelweiss Snacks. It's now closed, but they sell. You see, they sell the slushy drinks, Coca-Cola, some cherry. Anyway, so those are pretty good in the afternoon. Hey, Anna's back. Anna's back tonight. She was missing yesterday. So you know what? Let's just make sure we get a decent spot for the fireworks. Toontown's still closed. We can't go up there. But we can come over here and get a really nice spot. And we have about 20 minutes. That's okay. As far as I'm concerned, it's kind of my job to keep all of you entertained during a waiting period like this. If someone knows Shelly, though, message her. Well, message her after we go on Rise, because I've been waiting.
Yes, I remember that. It was raining so hard.
To go on Small World, because I know she wants to see it. But we gotta go and quickly make our way over to Rise after this. I wish that they had, you know, like they have the Tapestry of Happiness show. One idea that like Disney could do a Tapestry of Happiness show at like 9:20, so at least people who are waiting here for the fireworks after the parade would get some sort of entertainment. I mean, it doesn't really cost them that much. It's just projector bulbs that I'm sure wear out and do have to be replaced periodically, but you know, they're not paying cast members to do live performances or anything like that. They could easily add another Tapestry of Happiness show without too much expense. So I guess I'm just gonna sort of kneel down here. I don't need to stay standing up the whole time. The only thing is you might see people walking by in front of Small World. So I guess we gotta wait until the parade reaches the other end and then goes backstage before they can start the fireworks. I wish that they started the fireworks at 9:30. Then we'd have 15 minutes to get over to Rise instead of 10. And they don't delay the closing of Rise just because the fireworks were delayed because the parade needs to finish. So it actually makes it a little bit more difficult to get over there. And if we don't make it to Rise, we'll use the Lightning Lane for something else. But I really hope that we can get over there and do Rise. I wonder how many different color sequences they go through on the Small World facade here. Now, in every other Disney park that I've been to, Magic Kingdom, Tokyo Disneyland, and Hong Kong Disneyland, every other Disneyland park that has a Small World, the boarding area for the boats is inside. So they have a facade on the outside, and there's basically a door that goes into an interior room, and the queue and the loading area is inside. And it keeps you out of the heat, and it keeps you out of the rain if it's raining. whenever it rains here in Anaheim, the Small World boats get water in them because they come outside here. Rain falls into there, and then there's nothing to really drain that rain out, and the boats do get quite a bit of water sloshing around down there if it's raining heavily. And I know that Disneyland Paris has an indoor Small World queue as well. So I think this is the only Disney park that has the queue for Small World outside. And I don't think they're ever going to change it because this ride is a classic, and this is the configuration that it opened with, I believe, in the 1960s. I had all this, and I still have all this stuff in a spreadsheet. Let me look that up. May 28th, 1966 is the opening date of Small World. So this was obviously the first Small World in a Disney park. I believe it was part of the World's Fair that year, like the year before or something. I don't know if there's anything they could ever do. You can't build a canopy over this. It would block the facade. It would look ugly. They can't really put air conditioning into this area. It would just disperse. It's too open. And I remember the one time that I was here, and it was like 108 degrees. I was here with one of my friends, and we went on Tiki Room, and then we went on Small World, and specifically because both of these rides are air conditioned. But waiting in this area on a 108 degree day, oh, that was not pleasant at all. I mean, there's a little bit of shade, although I think the trees are a little bit bigger now, but it's it's basically just as hot as it is in the rest of the park in this queue. So we have about 12 or 13 minutes.
Don't try to confuse me.
12 or 13 minutes before the fireworks. Now, once the fireworks show ends, I have to turn and move toward Galaxy's Edge. So unfortunately, we won't be able to stay here for the exit music like I usually try to do. We can listen to the exit music, but we got to be immediately walking in that direction.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
The good news is, if you look here, that it doesn't look packed. So if it's actually this open during the fireworks show, it's not going to be that hard, and we'll be able to move quickly.
Who was that? I just like, who was that?
like, oh, that's a little full. I told you I bought a dress for the wedding. I just couldn't put it on.
So here's that really amusing email that that Disney sent me. So you can see it says, you know, final hours. They want you to renew the Magic Key. The counter is at 0 because they used Florida time. And here is where they say 11:59 p.m. PST instead of PDT. So I've heard Disney has some pretty good lawyers, but I don't know how I missed that one. So according to their countdown timer, you have to renew by 11:59 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And they're telling you that you have to renew by 11:59 Pacific Standard Time. I suspect that they mean Pacific Daylight Time. At least that's what common sense would tell me. Welcome in IMD. So I assume that you mean the fireworks. The fireworks will be in approximately 8.5 minutes from now. I wonder if they're going to keep this walkway open here. I don't know for what, because you know, the guests can't go down this way. There's a gate. This is where the parade exits and goes backstage. I wonder if the wording in that email is going to cause any problems. Because you could, in theory, you could have a guest that renews at 12:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, or tries to renew, and says, that was actually 11:30 Pacific Standard Time. I want my $100 dining gift card. I mean, now that they're actually dangling incentives in front of people, this could actually matter. I suspect that, I mean, I don't think people would do that intentionally. It might be someone who forgot to renew, and then, you know, if they catch that wording, they might have a case. And then there's the counter, which is not consistent with anything they were saying, regardless of whether it was Pacific Standard or Pacific Daylight Time. So the whole email just has these glaring mistakes, and I'm just surprised that Disney's legal team did not catch it.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed and Disneyland will present our dazzling nighttime spectacular, Wondrous Journeys. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in your area until the lights return to normal at the end of the show. Our magical story begins momentarily.
Buenas noches. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se acomodarán y Disneyland presentará el deslumbrante Wondrous.
I have no idea
Wondrous Journeys. Por su seguridad y protección, por favor permanezcan en sus sitios de cobertura instaladas al final del espectáculo. Nuestra estación comenzará en breve.
So it's always good when you get that announcement. You know that at this point, we know that they're not going to cancel the fireworks. I was pretty sure, you know, given the weather, there's no reason to... Oh, look at that. I don't know if you can see that. There's a test balloon up there. There's the test balloon. So they just... they basically release like regular helium balloons, and they see how far they drift and how fast they drift. So this is their very unscientific method for determining whether fireworks are a go or not. So if they release a balloon and you see it going to the south, you see it you know, basically blowing to the south, that's really bad news, and that's usually, yeah, that almost certainly means they're going to be canceled.
into the unknown and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
That's how it goes. From just a spark, it's wondrous. I feel it down through me, a gentle stream of energy. I know
teamwork make the world a better place. I think I broke it.
I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The dirty may leave a scar. Scars can heal and reveal us. Where you are.
Started this thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing ever been broken that we can't fix
It's just another turn of the page. And I am the one who think what comes next will be wondrous.
Welcome in, Sharona. Glad you got to see the end of the fireworks. We aren't staying for the exit music like I usually do, because we got to get over to Rise of the Resistance before it shuts down at 10. We were on the ride earlier today and it broke down. This was the first time that I've been escorted off of a Disney ride. I guess if you go on enough rides, it's going to happen sooner or later. And I got to go through the backstage area. I put the camera down, and I know that the cast members aren't going to like you, filming it, so I was just pointing the camera down at the floor, but it was interesting. Just seeing what some of the backstage areas look like. And I kind of verbally described it after I got out of the ride. But what they do is they scan your park pass, and then they give you a lightning lane that you can use to get back on the ride later. Now that ride closes in 8 minutes, which is why I couldn't stay for the fireworks exit music, and I gotta head over there right now. Now you can, this stream is gonna stay up publicly, so you can actually go back and watch any of the stuff from earlier after it ends. So let's see what's going on with Rise of the Resistance. We'll be able to get on pretty quickly because we have a lightning lane. It's still a 25-minute standby wait. Is the standby really still open? That's crazy. What's the wait for Indiana Jones? Indiana Jones is 20. And you know what? We might as well, let's see, Space Mountain. Can we use that lightning lane for Space Mountain? Let me see. I think we can. Yeah, we can. We could use it for Space Mountain, too. Space Mountain is a 35-minute standby wait, but, Space Mountain has single rider. Rise of the Resistance does not have single rider. So I think I'm going to go ahead and use the lightning lane for Rise right now. We can go over to Space later if people want to see that. And once again, I'll ask Shelly, are you in the chat? I know that you wanted to see Small World earlier, so if you're here, I'll go back to Small World and do it. I have not done it yet because I've been waiting to see if you come back. And Miss Garcia, if you want to see Pirates, let me know. There's a lot of rides that we can do in the next 2 hours and 5 minutes or so before the park closes.
But yeah, in the next 2 days we got to do that one a couple more times too. Like that. That's all pretty Yeah. Try it down there.
What do you think?
I really appreciate that.
It's ready to be active.
Oh, come on in. Like your credentials, go ahead and scan on it right here. All right, you're all set. Have a good mission.
Well, it looks like the queue is... They're stopped over there. That is at least a 25 or 30 minute line if it's stopped in that section. So I think it was worth using the lightning lane on this ride, because as it gets later, the lines for all the rides are going to get shorter as people go home. Jen is in line for Rise, and Coda. So we got 3 streamers on here, or in this, in line or on this ride right now. Let me know where they are. One of them gonna come through that other door.
Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-Num, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Oh, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
No need for safety here. It'll be a smooth ride. Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits must get on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Tracking will take off in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Picara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
Company, first order TIE fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we gotta clear a path so transport can make a jump.
Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to join on the right.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
It's in front to make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Little twig, get out there.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
You have been captured by the First Order. You are now disembarked, Resistance. Do you not know what that means? It means get out. Then why are you still standing here?
You're not moving.
Because I'm the First Order. Get out. Take the shortest hallway. Make sure to keep your units together.
So where's Jen? Is she ahead of me or behind me? I still don't see her. Oh! Have to... Oh, I see her. She's right there. I picked the wrong line. I should have picked the left side. I would have come up right behind. Actually, I think we're gonna pass her. I'll tap her on the shoulder so she knows I'm here. Excuse me.
How are you, hon?
Fine. Is Donnie here or just...
He is, but he can't do Rise.
Oh, okay.
It's a little too much for him. So we He always goes up to the Ray room, and then once we go out of the Ray room, that's where we make our. He goes on out, and then I go inside to the transport.
Okay.
Yeah. How are you? Are you tired?
I got up at 4:30 yesterday to make sure I got to the parks at noon. And yeah, I'm going to midnight today, so yeah.
Okay. All right. And then after that, then you get to sleep?
After that, I do get to
Okay.
sleep. Yeah,
You better sleep, Aaron.
So where is Coda? Is he behind us or is he ahead of us?
Girl, you gotta be tough now. Remember, like that big
If he's behind us, I'll look for him. Although if he's farther back than the end of this room, I don't think we're going to see him on the ride. It's pretty interesting that we got 3 live streamers on here. And I wonder if they came in through the lightning lane or the standby lane. He's behind? Okay. Okay, it looks like Coda's going through the standby line. I see him coming through standby. He's pretty far behind us. Cordy is also here in the parks. I don't know. Let's see where she is. She's at the carousel. I'll have to say hi to her too.
We're joking. We left Donnie on Endor. So he's hanging out with the Ewoks right now. They're taking good care of him.
Okay.
Those are my people, so they're good.
Did you come in through standby or did you come in through lightning?
I came in with Donnie.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
How many there?
What?
One, move it. How many? You 2, go.
Right now, once again, you've all been assigned a color. Make sure you're standing on those colors side by side. For these colors as well as they will be important for your interrogation. Red, you're blue, gray, you're orange. 4 colors are assigned to this cell and this cell. One of the cell doors will open and you'll find these same exact colors inside. Anytime all the cell doors are closed, mark out your colors and know how to do them. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about your interrogations as well, cell doors open, let's go.
Yes, General. Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We're nearly on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
We need to find a way.
Recaudos para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Drone droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Escape pod just below us. Take the lift down. Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This is orders about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Runs came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Rhino, scan for his copy.
C5 down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking that pod at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? Got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Scans last showed him in Sector 4.
should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
So this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sectors.
Okay, and hurry.
Bravo here. Eyes on pod steady. Roger that, Bravo.
They're coming hot.
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive! I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right. Thank you. Is Jen gonna come? Oh, I think I see her. Yeah, she's coming off the ride right now. I'll say hi to her. Welcome in, Miss Garcia. So has Donnie been on this before?
Okay, so he tries every time. He's been on the full ride once.
Okay, so he knows what it's about.
He does know. The only room that he tries, we try every time when we come. He just wants to bypass the transport room. The room when you're in there, the way that it moves and everything, it messes with his vertigo really bad. And the fact that it closes up, it also messes with the anxiety and the claustrophobic.
Okay.
So if we can buy, and he asks every time, we come, we try, we ask, and they won't bypass it here.
So, you know how...
Okay, I'll head that way.
So you know how the transport works, right? There's like 3 transport ships, and they're all on a spindle. So I think they don't have a route that you can walk to bypass it without going backstage, and that's probably the issue.
They do it at Disney World. They don't do it here. And they were actually going to do it once before, but then we found out, me and the friend that I was with, we got too ahead. So then they said, oh, well, never mind. They got too ahead. We weren't going to bring you. So it just depends, because we have had one cast member who was going to do it. Other than that, all the other cast members said no. He did go in the transport ship once, and then he learned that it really messes with it. Much, yeah, but he wanted to do the ride. That one was one that he really wanted to do. He watched it. He rode it with me, Slim, and our friend Rob Ola.
Okay.
So it was the 4 of us, and Rob Ola held Donnie up because he was sinking down, and Rob Ola was really awesome. He held him up, and he got through it, but he was pretty messed up for the rest of the
If he
night.
could sit down, would that help him, or
That's
is it?
what we thought, but there's nowhere in that room that you can sit. Because we thought the same thing. Like, if you can sit, I wonder if that would help you in the transport room. The other ride he really wants to do that he's working himself up to it. He hasn't done it yet, but he really wants to do Radiator Springs Racers.
Okay, that one doesn't move in ways that you can't see what's around you, right?
That's
the transport. So I think that one might be easier for him.
That's what I think. That's what we all think. And he's gonna
So you're heading over to
Fantasyland.
Okay.
I asked her if she wanted to do the Grogu thing. She said that.
Oh, I did that 3 times on this. No, 4 times on this trip. I was engineer 3 times, and I took us to all 3 different planets.
Oh, very cool.
So, because that's what I wanted to see, and people still don't seem to realize that, like, being the engineer is now cool because you can pick where you go. The pilots control how the ship flies. The engineers control where the ship goes, what planet. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be the pilot. I don't want that. No.
She drives bad enough in the car.
Okay, so
We are headed to Fantasyland. Where are you headed?
I don't know. I'm going to ask my chat. Where do we want to go, Miss Garcia? I know that I know what you probably want to go on.
Pirates.
She always wants to go on Pirates.
But I was surprised. Pirates was low today too when we came later on in the night. And so was Haunted. Very
You know,
low.
I went on Guardians. The quoted weight was 35, and the way the line was moving, I'm like, this is not going to be 35. This is going to be 20. And then one of the gantry lifts broke down, and it slowed down. But you know what the weight was? 37. So it was about what they quoted us with one of the lifts broke down. So
That's actually really good for Guardians. I like it.
yeah, and people are saying, like, hardly anyone streams Guardians. I said, well, Cordy streams it semi-regularly, you know?
Yeah, and whenever I can, I'll do, because I usually do it by myself. I'm usually with people who don't like it. But hopefully, I think tomorrow will come and everybody's happy.
I mean, Guardians is...
To do Guardians.
Guardians is my wife's favorite ride. She'll go on that again and again and again. But yeah, she's
I like it.
she's not here right now. But
I
yeah,
like that feeling.
Yeah.
When she likes that, it's fun.
Well,
It makes me laugh.
you know, I had my backpack on the floor, right, and you feel it lift up because it's pulling you down faster than you'd free fall.
I love it because I lift off the seat. I love it. I like that, and now I have a new love for Goofy Sky School. I like that one a lot now.
So can Donnie do Guardians? Because it's just straight up and down. No.
That's why I normally don't do it. But tomorrow we have a friend coming into town. She likes to do it. So now I have a ride buddy for Guardians tomorrow. So that'll be
It's too bad they don't have single on that one. But I guess it wouldn't be that useful because of the way it's configured.
the way
Yeah.
that they're all just open.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
So. Okay, so. Hey, oh yeah, hey Dragon Blood, welcome in. And Dobermark, welcome in. So I do see a request for teacups.
Teacup's a good one.
I saw a request for Tiana's. Yeah, I did Tiana's yesterday, Dragon Blood. I didn't bring. Actually, no, I did bring a poncho. But oh hey. Hi. Hey. So, oh, he's not sticking around. So, Tweet, you should go on Guardians. I think you saw it earlier, so you kind of know what to expect. It doesn't pull you down that much faster than gravity, though. So you don't have that many G forces up on you. It's maybe like 0.2 G up. And my backpack, when it was at my feet, it kind of floated off the floor, but no more than about, like 4 inches was, I think, the maximum distance it got above the floor before it stopped pulling you down. So it's not that bad. So I saw a request for teacups. I'll go on teacups. What's my favorite ride? That's a good question. Ride? I mean, the one.
What's your favorite ride? Your face, no.
Well, I don't know what you said.
I said I think Grizzly is your favorite.
Grizzly. Yesterday I went on it. The geyser really got me. I got so wet, but it was hot, so I didn't care. But they had a lot of extra, sprayers and nozzles on that. They were nice enough when I went on it in January and it was actually cold. They were nice enough to turn those off.
Yeah, they don't have them running year-round, which is very nice. I think when summer months start up, that's when they turn those on and really get that mist going, and it makes it just so awesome.
And Grizzly, it's crazy. They had a 60-minute standby yesterday. I went through single rider. I was on the ride in less than 5 minutes. I don't understand why people don't just.
Yeah, because when I do it for my chalk walk runs, because that's the ride I do over and over, I use the single rider. That's my way of doing it.
Oh yeah, I went on both Tiana's and Grizzly yesterday. Now, if I do go on them at night, I usually prefer to do it as the last ride of the night, just so that if I do get wet,
at least you're going.
I'm going back, and I don't have to walk around cold and wet the rest of the night. It's not actually cold right now, though.
No, this is very nice. I'm comfortable.
It's nice right now. It was warmer than comfortable during the day, but it's nice right now.
Yesterday was very hot. I was here yesterday during the day, but I was not streaming.
So I was eating lunch at Tiana's Palace, and my phone just suddenly
it
gave me a heat warning, and so I had to put the phone chiller on.
Okay.
And once I put the phone chiller on, it was fine.
Okay.
But then I got, let's see, what did I do after? I think I went. Where did I go? I forget where I went. Oh well, yeah.
Never that hot.
We were worried about you.
I know, we were.
No, you
worried
said
about
you were worried about me when I signed off from Shanghai, and I rewatched the end of that stream. And I'm like, oh, I don't look like I'm doing so well. I didn't realize I looked that bad.
We were all worried, and we're like, who can get a hold of Aaron?
So the funny thing, you can ask Google AI to look, go through your videos, right? And it does a text-to-speech thing, or sorry, speech-to-text thing. So it has the record of what you were saying and stuff. So I asked it, how many times did I complain about the heat in Hong Kong, and how much time did I spend talking about it? It said that I complained about it 21 different times. I would have to rewatch it and make a note of how many times I was talking about the heat. I'm like, maybe AI's gotten advanced enough that I can just ask it to do it for me, and it did it within I'd say 20 or 30 seconds. It did a text to speech, crawled through or speech to text, and then crawled through the entire. And I asked how many times did I mention the heat, and it actually said the word heat appears many times, but a lot of it was because of the lyrics in Mickey's Wondrous book, and so it eliminated those because that wasn't me talking.
So it knew that.
Yeah.
That's pretty, wow.
I mean that's
actually pretty.
Are you gonna use the restroom now?
Yes, please.
Oh, I need to use the restroom too. It's nice having other people to watch the gimbal. Because I've been having to just go on a be right back, and so.
Well, I know you're taking some time off, but just let it be known if we're ever here and you need anything, Aaron.
Yes, please. No, you can always run to us.
But I know you're taking some time off now, so
yeah.
A little late now, huh?
Okay.
But for future reference, if you know we're here, always let us know, Aaron. Go, my love. Thank you, my honey.
All right, I'll be back.
I'll be back. They left me in charge of both streams. Should I just take both streams and start running? That's what I should do, huh?
take off and start running with both streams. See who catches me. Oh, about helping Aaron? Oh, that goes for anybody. Seriously. But thank you for saying that, Cassandra. That literally goes for anybody. If anybody's ever here and they need anything and they know that we're in the park, don't even hesitate. I don't care what it is. Even if we can't help you, we'll find somebody or something to help you. Don't ever think that you can't. We're always, and actually we're always reachable, no matter what, no matter where you are. If you guys ever need to reach out to somebody to talk to for any reason, you guys know that. I say it all the time, right? You can always reach out to us. I'm not a doctor, I just play one on TV. But don't ever hesitate to reach out. And if we can't help you, we'll find somebody that can. Okay? I know you guys know that by now, but if you're new here and you don't know that, know it now, okay? Oh my goodness. Aaron was talking, I don't know if you guys could hear when we were walking, he was talking about when he went to Hong Kong and stuff like that. And it was major heat. And he was having a hard time, and that's what brought that whole subject up, because we were worried about him. We were watching, and so it's like, he said that he did a Gemini thing, AI, and asked him how many times he was talking about the heat, and he said it came back with, what'd you say, like 20-something times or whatever?
21 times.
21 times. And I'm like, Aaron, that's me on a normal day. I'll complain about the heat all day long. On a normal day, when it's 80 degrees.
So it was 21 times in 6.5 hours.
21 times.
Most of it was like in the first 2 or 3 hours. Although later in the stream, it says, oh, you joked that I don't know if you know the Slinky Dog Spin. It's a ride that it just goes around in a circle.
Right.
And it's sort of on an incline, right? So it goes up and down and around and around. And it says, you joked that the Slinky Dog Spin should actually be a hot dog spin because of the weather. I'm like, oh, yeah, I do remember saying that.
That's crazy how it'll do that.
I mean, but it actually could auto-detect this.
And you know,
so AI is getting pretty good.
AI is getting pretty scary. I'm a little worried. Oh my goodness. I think Aaron and Jen are going to be going on teacups.
So you can't go on that one?
Oh no. My head's already spinning. I'm on it right now. I'm always on the teacups.
I gotta see where Cordy is. I wanted to talk to her too.
I have a return time for Alice, so we'll do that at some point. And of course we'll do Casey's.
Let's see where Cordy is.
We'll probably end up doing Buzz because it's nice and cool in there. Unless you guys have anything else in mind.
Cordy's on Mr. Toad. It's right over there, actually.
Yep.
Probably
right around the corner.
So actually, you know what? I might go over there and say hi to Cordy.
Sure.
I'll wait for you guys over there.
Well, don't. You know, I mean, sure, you can if you want. We'll catch up one way or the other. Yeah. Don't worry. She's in the line right now, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, we'll catch up, dude.
Yeah, she just got on Toad. Yeah. I saw someone come in. Oh, Pokemon Joe. Oh, you went to Disney today. Which park did you go to? Or which resort? I guess No, it's usually a park. If people say they're going to Disney, there's one resort in the world that does not have a park, which is the one in Hawaii.
Yeah, Alani.
Yep. Oh, so I'm gonna head over to Mr. Toad just to say hi to Cordy because she's on that ride right now.
That sounds awesome. Make your rounds, Aaron J.
We'll catch up with you.
But but we're gonna go on teacups, right?
Yeah. He wants to do it.
Okay. Right, let's quickly say hi to Cordy. I don't know where she's going after Mr. Toad.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And then you can walk to the nearest exit. Please stop flying with the 8 months in a row. Dumbo!
Well, it looks like Cordy went over to, I think she already got off Mr. Toad. And she is going on Casey Jr. Whoop, did they... she's... Okay, she's already getting on the ride. There's a little bit... Yeah. You want to go?
I don't think we'll make this one.
I don't know if she's going to either.
What did you say to her? No, what was it?
Okay, no, she's on the...
So, last week when I saw her in the park, was it last week? I can't remember what we were talking about, and I was talking about, cartoons or whatever, and we both just started laughing about that song.
That song? What is that song from?
It's from Dixie and Dixie. Anyways, whatever. So when was it? Yesterday, I was going through my feed. It was on the feed, and I couldn't believe it. So I sent it to her. She started laughing. So that's why when Aaron goes, Cody's just around the corner, and I went, oh my gosh. So when I walked up, she wasn't even looking, and I started singing the song. She was going like this, and I started singing the song. She's like, who's singing that?
Song is following me everywhere.
What did you start singing?
That from the old cartoon. It goes.
I don't know if I don't think I've ever heard that before.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Did you want to go on this, or did you want to wait for her to get off?
I'll wait for Cordy to come off.
Oh, Donnie's gonna find the song right now.
What is she doing now?
Shelly, are you in the chat? Please let me know. Because we can do Small World.
And then she sent me back this one, which is another one right here. But so when I saw it, oh no, this is the Crambone.
Oh, the Crambone. I know Crambone. I know that one. That one's funny. You guys all know that one. The Crambone. Crambone.
I broke a string. He breaks a string, so he steals his whisker. Bing, 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 bing.
I haven't heard that one in a long time. I know that one.
Okay, food around the corner. I gotta find that one really quick. Anyways, it's just old school cartoons like that.
Yeah. Well, here, we'll go to the exit because that's where she's going to get off at. She's going to go over there.
Looks like they're only running one train right now.
Yeah. At nighttime, that's what they've been doing.
Churros smell good, but not getting one. I had one yesterday. Dragonblood wants me to try to scare Cordy. I'm pretty sure that people in her chat are already telling her that I'm waiting here.
Because he's a flea. And he's going to jump on the dog. I know it's probably not funny to you guys, but it's just one of those things. If you know, you know.
I don't know. I just.
Oh my God.
Coda's on the carousel. So we got all three streamers, or all four streamers, I think. I'm one of the streamers, and then we got DonnieLand, Cordy, and Coda Bear are in Fantasyland. Fine?
You know what? That's a great Halloween costume. It's super easy.
Really?
Right? Oh my God.
I'm showing it to these guys, and Aaron's just like,
I don't know. I don't find that funny.
I guess you just gotta, you know.
If you watch it as a kid.
Right, exactly.
Because you're like imagination, you're like, oh my gosh, that's what they really look like there.
Yeah. I mean, old cartoons to me, you still can't beat the 60s and 70s cartoons. No. They're still.
I agree. How are you doing?
Doing okay. My last day as a magic key holder. Because I used my key to get into Disneyland on the 70th last year, so it's good until. So I got 2 birthdays out of this one.
Nice.
But.
And then you're not renewing?
I'm not renewing immediately. This isn't going to be the last one I ever buy. You know, I'm going to get another one at some point. But
they have such great deals.
25 entries on this key, 10 trips in the last year. I mean, that's a lot of.
Yeah, you made.
And I definitely got my money's worth out of it.
On the pass.
Yeah. But you know, for you guys, I mean, you can just drive here and you don't have to spend money on hotels and like it ended up being, if I total it up, right, it ended up being like $3,000 to $4,000 in hotel rooms.
That one I remember. That one I love.
$1,000 in gas. I mean, you know, it's that's what it takes for someone who lives where I do to get my money out of the pass. So, but it's been a fun year being able to come here this often.
Like that's what we have.
You'll take some time off and then you'll start itching again and going.
Yeah, no, I'm getting another one at some point. I'm getting another one at some point. So.
The best part is when he pulls his listener up.
Just talking about.
Talk about like being, because like I used to stay up late because my mom. I mean, that's why I did it because my parents were always up late too. But I would get up early to watch cartoons. Like it didn't matter. Didn't matter if I got 2 hours sleep. I'm like I would get up. 7 a.m. I think was when it all started.
Cartoons, but I wouldn't get up early to do my paper.
Have you been on Incredicoaster with this gimbal?
Long ago.
Oh.
Long ago.
Because I took this one on Incredicoaster yesterday. It did really well. Just kept it in sport mode. I just kept the sport mode button.
No, I usually don't go
so
on.
I put a wrist strap on it.
Yeah, it didn't matter the last time.
Oh, interesting. They let me on it. Just depends on the cast member.
Too.
Yeah. So okay.
Teacups.
We can go. Yeah. Let's.
Teacups. I'm not spinning it. FYI.
Oh no.
I'm letting it just.
I usually either just leave it alone or I counter spin it so that we spin less than it otherwise would, because otherwise it's just going to get my viewers. Otherwise it's just going to get my viewers dizzy. So.
They close their eyes. Sanchez closes his eyes.
Most.
Sanchez.
Are they all walk-ons?
That's his 5. It's been down, or it took a long time to that one to come down.
What you got going?
Snow White. Waiting for Haunted Mansion.
You gonna do Haunted Mansion?
Eventually. I don't know if it's still down.
Haunted Mansion was down?
I went on it. What was it? It was right when Fantasmic was started. Yeah. And it was walk on.
You can't do all the, opening days. You can't do,
last year a bunch of people were doing all the other.
I didn't mean to. Like, I didn't come into this like, but then you're here and you're let's see what we can get.
Whenever I come by myself, I tend to make an itinerary sometimes. But whenever her and I come, it's just...
It's pure chaos.
So where are you headed to?
I do Snow White.
You're doing Snow White? Okay.
Before I head to
the mansion
side of the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go on one with you.
Okay, sounds great.
Which one do we want to do?
Oh, don't look at me. I'm not riding that teacup thing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Donnie won't do teacups. He will do this one, though, if you want to do Casey. Donnie will do Casey, but not teacups. Only I'll do teacups. Except for Toad.
Can I define the part that I actually can ride? Let's count them. Casey, Snow White, Pinocchio, whereas Alice, and the train. If you count the train, that's 6.
There you go.
Those are my rides.
Those are on his top 6.
It's a good set of rides.
That's just sad.
Hey, you're out of the house. That's a good thing, right?
That's right. Another day out of the house.
There you go. See? Listen to Aaron. You're out of the house, and that's a good thing. Thank you, Aaron. Exactly. I'm healthy and I'm breathing today. You want them all on you?
You're the celebrity. Okay, everyone.
Yeah. I'm just going to
We
film
present to
Tommy.
you.
Tommy. Can you sing Crambone for us?
I got the paparazzi after me right now.
Crambone.
Crambone?
Crambone.
Oh, you got it on me. Hi, guys. Oh, my God.
I mean, Jen said cram bone, so I was like...
Donnie.
Yes, ma'am.
We're going to do this one.
Okay, all right.
You doing Casey? Okay, have fun.
Okay. I'll see you.
Be safe.
I'll see you. I'll probably see you over in
I'm
the
sure.
Rivers of America area. Yeah.
Have a good night, my dear.
You too.
We'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
All right. Let's go do Casey. And Miss Garcia, you want to see pirates? I think you want to see pirates. And Shelly, once again, if you're in the chat, let me know. And I'll do Small World for you. Yeah, okay, so we can do pirates after this. Unless Shelly comes in, and if Shelly says that she wants to see Small World, we will go do Small World before we do pirates.
It's the bubble show.
Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll see if I can... If Shelly's not here, I'll message her and I'll let her know that I did Small World and she can go back and watch the stream. Go ahead and scoot all the way down, guys. Okay? Scoot all the way down. Hey Troy, welcome in. You're in Maine. Oh, it's like almost 2 in the morning there. So what are you doing on a like Friday night, Saturday morning in Maine? Are we going for the caboose or?
In a moment, he is going to take the wild animals, the fuel, on a trip around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages first while we're rolling, and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Oh yeah, I guess Ohio's in the same time zone as Maine, huh?
All aboard! Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard!
All aboard! Let's go! Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky stack. Here and Papa coming round the hill. Casey's here to thrill every Jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.'s back.
Now, As we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
By the way, my aunt messaged me and said to say hi to both of you for her.
If she's watching, we love you.
Yes, we do.
Hi, Auntie AA Ron. We love you.
The one, the only,
Right? Wait, say it again. I don't think she heard.
Give little curator kisses for us.
Hi, Robin. Hi, Tia. Hi, little critter.
We love you guys.
Okay, so
You were headed.
I'm
where
gonna
did you
head to
say?
Small World first, and then to Pirates.
No. Oh, he's gonna get them legs working tonight.
We're gonna catch the parade right over on time.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, I feel it right now.
Yeah, I gotta go behind the parade and just hop on Small World, and then yeah. Okay.
If we don't see you, man, we'll see
Okay.
you next
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Give the family some love for us.
All right.
Be safe, okay? Safe.
Are you gonna stay until the close, or?
Yeah. We probably will.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might see you, and
Yeah.
you know, I'll be. I don't know what ride I'll be on at close, but I'll be doing something. So, all right. Bye. Now, I wonder what they're gonna do after the 70th anniversary celebration ends next month. I hope they keep this. You know what? I hope they have something similar to the electrical parade. Fantasyland.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, Fantasyland is behind us. What am I talking about? I guess It's a Small World is considered to be part of Fantasyland, but so this is the beginning of the parade. You can see the ferries, all the ferries, and then Tinkerbell. So we'll keep going. So we got to sneak in. Hopefully there won't be too many people going on Small World. Hello. Okay. I have an entire boat all to myself. I don't remember the last time this happened. I did have an entire train all to myself on Runaway Railway one time, or actually a couple times. So I can actually talk on the ride because there's no one else on this boat.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y pies dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety,
And there's no one in the boats behind us either.
keeping your hands,
There's no
arms,
one in the
feet,
boats
and
in front of us.
legs
I don't
inside
think
the
we're going to
boat.
see a
And
single
please
person
watch your children. Thank you.
for the entire 15 minutes that we're in here.
Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage.
The grizzly all to yourself in December, yeah.
À l'intérieur du bateau.
Probably because it was December.
Surveillez les enfants. Merci. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World.
It's a world of laughter, a world of tears. It's a world of hopes and a world of fears. There's a lot that we share that inside we're aware. It's a small world after all. It's a world of laughter, a world of tears. It's a world of hopes and a world of fears.
until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Yeah, I've heard of people getting stuck in Small World for, what, like an hour or something like that, and apparently they didn't turn the music off. Yeah, that might be a little painful. More so than, being evacuated off of Rise was interesting. Getting stuck on Small World, I'd say not so interesting. Here comes the end of the parade. We can stand here and watch the end of it before we head over to Pirates. Welcome in, Cody. Okay, so let's go to Pirates. You know what? Usually, I would go through this little passageway over to Zocalo. Let's go through the castle and down the drawbridge. Because I haven't done that in a while. I think I might have walked up the drawbridge. Maybe? Either on this trip or the 4th of July trip. But I don't know if I've come this way for a while. Okay, so let's go over to Pirates. Now, Pirates is about a 15-minute ride, so when we get off, it's probably going to be about 11:50. I think we have time for one, maybe two more. So what do we want to do? There's Indiana Jones. We already went on Jungle Cruise. There's the Haunted Mansion in this area as well. We definitely, almost certainly, do not have time to do 3. If we're talking about like indie Pirates and Haunted Mansion, I think each ride takes long enough that that's gonna push it past midnight, and then the park will be closed. Unless we want to end with Pirates. I mean, we could maybe go on Indie and Haunted and then do Pirates. And if we do that, all we got to do is get on Pirates before midnight, and then we're good. Because Pirates is the longest ride, right? So if we strategize here, I think we have time to do...
Yeah, you're getting money off of...
I think we have time to do Indie and then Haunted Mansion and then Pirates, maybe. And it depends on what time it is when we get off of Indie. Now, I don't want to risk missing Pirates. But if... Yeah, I don't know. What should we do? I mean, I could try to do Indie first and see where things are. And then, you know, depending on how late it is, we can try to maybe do Haunted Mansion. And, you know, if it's getting too late, then we go on to Pirates. And we just end with that. So let's see what the Indy line is like. I suspect that it's going to be a... If it's not a walk-on right now, it's going to be a near walk-on. It might be one of those situations where the line kind of merges with... well, let's see. They got a 20-minute wait time up here. We have standby. Let's see. No, this is this is a walk-on. This is not 20. It's a walk-on.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sana, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention. Your optimal journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you enter the Chamber of Destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that will reach you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara.
creme of the international smart set are wearing khaki this year. And the new vacation hotspot is Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Everyone's agog over this intriguing discovery by famed archaeologist Indiana Jones. They've heard rumors that it rewards visitors with unlimited riches, eternal youth, or visions of the future. There's just one little hitch, the ancient temple idol. If you so much as peek into its eyes, the next stop on your itinerary will be the Gates of Doom. This jubilant junior visited the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Sala recently visited the Observatory of the Future. Maybe he can tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye on the globe.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice.
Para que su visita al templo sea intensa, les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y que mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños y pase lo que pase, no tiren artículo a los...
Hello again, my esteemed friends. When you go to transport, all earthly treasures in the pouch directly in front of you. Unless, of course, you wish to use them in the temple. But seriously, the path to the temple can be quite rough. To keep safe and sound, you should stay well seated with your seatbelt fastened, and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Each door arrival, children, you must keep a close watch on them. Your transport approaches. I wish you a most successful and wondrous expedition.
Bueno, su vehículo está por llegar. Para que disfruten del viaje. Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños y estén atentos todo el día.
Greetings, my friends. This is Falcon.
Yes.
You're like live right now.
You want to say hi to my channel? Okay.
Remember, no matter what, no change into the eyes of the idol. Now, follow me through it. That's successful.
My name is Aaron, and my channel name is AARONJ2652. I'm live right now.
Transport comes to a complete stop.
So we have 9.5 minutes. We don't have enough time to do Haunted. So I think we'll just go to Pirates. Now we may be able to do like Snow White if it's a walk-on and then run over to Pirates. I think we do have enough time for that. We still have 9 minutes.
This language of 1981, we please calm down a little bit.
Okay. What do you think? Should I go for it?
Adventureland Bazaar is still open.
Nah, let's not. I really don't want to risk it. Let's just do Pirates. It'll take probably a couple minutes to walk there, a couple of minutes to walk back. That puts us at 11:56. If it's a 2-minute ride, that puts us at 11:58. I mean, it's. I think we could do it, but it's really cutting it close. One. Okay, thank you.
Alright, he's the new silly. Goes by himself. Up in here, guys. L2, take row 1 to the right. I saw him as like, yes, I never come in this guys. I was riding Cordy and then he was like right in front. He was like, yeah, himself. He's very high.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Hey, guess what? Guess what?
When your boat stops, please be still.
I'm the only one on this boat. There's no one else on this boat.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children.
So row number 1, we're by ourselves, and the boat ahead of me only has one person on it too. Boat behind me, I think they're boarding, so it looks like that one has what, 2 people? So 2 boat rides. We have the boat all to ourselves. This one's a little less lonely than Small World because we didn't even see anyone in Small World until we got out of the building.
Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inward. That'd be the best way to repel orders. And mark well the words, ladies. Dead men tell no tales. We come seeking adventure in Southfield.
Properly warned ye be denied. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure?
Dead men tell no tale.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. He knows where it be. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friends of yours. You may not survive the last this.
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged Bill-Trent? Mr. Corporate, don't scare me, oh dearie. Come on, have a nice birthday. Fancy good.
So everything from the battle scene, the ship scene where they're shooting at each other, right through here is in another building on the other side of the railroad tracks. And we just passed, or we are passing underneath the railroad tracks right now. Right up to the part where the dog has the keys. And so now we're coming back into New Orleans Square. Kind of on the lowest level, and then we're gonna take the boat lift up. So I've talked about this before on my streams off the ride. I usually can't talk on the ride. Since we're the only ones on this boat right now, I just realized I could talk on the ride. So that is where we pass under the train tracks. The other spot where we pass under the train tracks is that really dark area after the scene with the pirate with the treasure. That really dark area is where you go under the train tracks the first time into the other building.
Pick up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this paltry sum as a stipend to cover my expenses. Sea's been kind.
And I can show you once again how we're the only ones on this boat. Which is why I can talk right now.
Mark my words, when next you say
The doors are closed. The ride is closed. The park is closed. Hey Pete, welcome in.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated.
Thank you.
Hands on speed inside the boat. And watch your step.
The sweeper's still taking water? Let's see. I want to do sweeper. We got to go this way. Let's see what's going on at the station. Well, I think the train is gone. Train looks gone. Okay. I'm going to do one quick BRB. I'll mute the microphone. I got to use the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of water to make sure that... It's actually a little humid out right now, so I've been sweating. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Let's see where the other streamers are. Pirates was a little bit wet, actually. There was water on the seat. And my backpack got wet. My pants are a little bit wet, too. There was surprisingly very little water that's... Wow. Look at this. Someone just washed off the... It's like someone just washed out... Oh. They washed out the food cart? Or... Oh! So they, I guess they serve ice cream here. So they have ice in there, and they, at the end of the day, they open up the valve and let the water out. Okay, let's go find the other streamers. And by the way, when I was on Pirates, I was checking my pass, and it was exactly, so 11:59 p.m. I could still see the pass in my account. At 12 a.m. exactly, this happened. It disappeared. So they did, of course, I suspected they meant 12 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time in that email. Even though they said Pacific Standard Time and the countdown timer was on Eastern Daylight. Okay, let's see where Cordy is. Let's see Cordy and Donnie. And we gotta go get some stuff out of the locker. Cordy is in front of the Tropical Hideaway, so she's over here. I think the other thing that made me start drinking more water, actually, there must have been quite a bit of salt in what I had for dinner. Okay, where's Cordy? Where's she? I think she. Okay, she's headed toward the exit. What is small person house? What is that?
If you say so. We're live. We're
Let's
live.
see.
We're live, bro.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Cordy.
Hi.
Hey,
I figured we did 2 rounds. Yeah. They let you stay in the boat? Yeah. The 3 guys we were with were such a vibe.
I got out of Pirates, and then I went over to New Orleans Square, and it was gone. So it was a little bit too late. It was so. One of my viewers, Pete, told me that it was taking on water, so I'm like, okay, I'll go over there. But by the time I got there, it was gone. So I was like, okay. I'll just
And they
walk
usually,
back.
Even if you're putting water in, they don't let you on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You're like-
Because they shut the gates and then they say no more boarding from this point, and then when they're
Yeah.
because they back it up. I think maybe that I don't know why people can't get on when the train backs
Because they've
up.
already, if they do that, then they got to play. They'll never get out of there. It's probably that hard and fast rule, right? Chain is up, done.
So you heading home or? And when are you going to be back? Because usually you're on Sundays, right?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta get stuff in my locker, and then.
Or when are you leaving?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna maybe look. Oh, I'm leaving tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going back home tomorrow.
Oh, because.
I can't get in the parks tomorrow.
That's right.
I'm no longer a Magic Key holder. And right at midnight, I was checking when I was on Pirates, like refreshing.
Yeah, just to see.
Right at 12, it disappeared from the app. So I got an email that says you got to renew by 11:59 Pacific Standard Time. Interesting that they use that language because it's not 11:59 Pacific Standard Time until 12:59.
Ah, right, okay.
And then they have this countdown timer to try to get you to, it's like 8 hours, minutes, seconds.
I'll do it.
Yeah, and that countdown timer actually reached 0 at 9 p.m. our time because I think someone maybe lives in Florida and used the wrong time zone offset. So it was a very strange email. I'm like, doesn't Disney have pretty good lawyers? Like, how did they not catch this? I'm shocked that Disney's legal team didn't catch that. So here's the thing, right? If someone, like, let's say there's a guest who forgets to renew and says, oh, wait, I should have been able to renew until 12:59 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time because you said standard. I wonder if there's going to be like one person out of however many.
But what would they gain? Nothing.
The $100 dining gift card. Because now that they're offering an incentive, it actually matters.
So is it for renewals only?
Renewals only.
Nah.
I mean, unless you're not planning to go in the next 20 days, because the value of 20 days is more than the dining gift card. But now that they're dangling incentives, it actually
It does nothing for me. I think it's sloppy.
But anyway. Oh, because you already renewed before the... No?
Just they could have done so many other things. You're like, where are you going to spend money
I was surprised, like, if the keys are available, right, like during the last 6 months of your validity, why people don't just buy a new one and then activate it. Because even if there's 5 days between the last day it's valid and the first time you go to the parks after that, you still gain those 5. Even 5 days is better than nothing. Gaining that on the other end of the pass.
Yeah.
So.
Even though you're spending more money.
Well, yeah. I mean, you are giving Disney the money ahead of time, but you also can make in that overlap time for 2 Inspire keys. You could make 12 reservations instead of 6.
True.
Right. So I mean, there's other.
Yeah, I guess if you were doing that. Now that there's been reservations, I have.
And you could make reservations 3 months in advance because you couldn't renew until a month before, so you were basically blocked from 2 months worth of reservations. So.
There's reasons for some people.
Yeah.
To do it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I gotta go to City Hall.
All right.
Someone's magic one.
Well, I hope. Well, I think they have it linked in the account, so they should be able to find the owner.
Yeah. They gotta fill up.
And I gotta find Donnie and Jen. I gotta say goodbye to them first. So.
Sure, they're maybe.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, but get your stuff.
But yeah, I'll see you next time I'm in the parks, which New Year's Eve maybe. Unless I don't know. I actually don't know when the next time is for sure that I'll be here, but I'll definitely be back at some point. So.
Good. Okay. All right. We'll safe travels home.
Yeah. All right.
See you on the next one.
All right.
Aaron J signing out. Signing off as Magic Key Holder for now.
For now. Only for now. I'm definitely going to get another one at some point. So.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Let's see where DonnieLand is. And the other thing I wanted to do, actually, but let's do this before we go to the locker. I wanted to see if there's any... Oh, there's shopping somewhere. I'm betting somewhere on Main Street is where they're shopping. But they had a lot of 70th merchandise in here that they had 50% off on the 4th of July weekend. And so let's see if they have, yeah, so they still have some. I mean, they have, you know, here's the 70th anniversary items. So, you know, they have a backpack. So with the 50% discount, I mean, $15? That is not bad. Not bad for a backpack. I mean, it's can't really hold that much. It's a kid's backpack though, but you know, it's here's some 70th anniversary hats. Also 50% off. How much are these? They're 30 original price, so 15. Oops, sorry. A bag. Well, I see a slight amount of stuff. It looks like most of it's around here. The t-shirt here, I see the price, $34.99. So it's about $17.50. $17.49, $17.50. Some ears. Oh, hey Sharona. Welcome back, or I don't know if you've been watching the whole time, but welcome back in if you haven't. Look at this, a license plate frame. So this one, okay, I gotta say, this one is, you can hear it. This is actually made of some sort of metal. It's $24.99. So 50% off. This one is actually about $12.50 or so. And this one will definitely outlast the one that I got for free yesterday. I mean, this is not going to deteriorate. It's not going to, you know, start cracking because of UV exposure. And there was, let's see, what else they have here. Have ears here for about $12.50. And then across the way, oh, you know what? I just realized, because the magic key disappeared from my account, even though I entered the park as a magic key holder at the beginning of the day, or during the operating day, I can't get any discounts anymore because unless I wonder what would happen if I showed them the screenshot of the magic key that was valid until 11:59, or the server was giving me until 11:59. Would they take that, or would it get rejected? That's an interesting question. So this might be the one situation where you can enter the park as a magic key holder and not be able to get your discounts on merchandise. Oh, they still have it. They still have this this giant key here. The key to the park. So original price $250. 50% off. brings it down to $125. And then if you're an Inspire key holder with the additional 20% discount on merchandise, it goes down to $100. And they only made 3,000 of them, but they still have not sold out. All right, let's find Donnie and Jen before we get our stuff from the locker. I don't know which store they're in. And it looks like, I think they're in the store on this side with all the shirts and stuff. I think I know where it is, but I'm not 100% sure. They could also be in the Emporium over there, but it doesn't, well. Let me see. I'll rewind their stream and see where they are. Is that the Emporium? It's either the Emporium or it's somewhere back over there. Let's see what it looks like in here. I'm thinking, I don't think they're in this section. Maybe they are. Yes, no. I think they're somewhere else. They're not in here. I'll keep rewinding their stream and figure out where they went. Because they were showing close-ups of t-shirts, and I can't locate them from those. Actually, you know what? They are in the Emporium. Okay. I think they are in there. Oh, there he is. Hey, Donnie.
Hey, what's going on, man?
I was trying to locate you. I was seeing like all these close-ups of t-shirts. I'm like, what shop could that be in?
Jen was on a mission here trying to find something, and then doing so, she found something else that somebody else wanted. And we picked up some shirts for some friends.
So I'm actually trying to figure out, at 11:59 p.m., or at 12 a.m. exactly, of course, my magic key disappeared from the app, right? Does that mean that I can't get discounts even though I entered as a magic key holder because it's after midnight?
I think it's still good too, yeah.
But how would they scan it? I do have a screenshot of it, but if they scan it and the server says, nope, you're not getting it, then you're not getting it.
Did it disappear off your app already?
It disappeared off the app. Now, I don't actually want to buy anything right now, but I'm just wondering, like, that's one of those corner cases that, you know, they should at least keep it around in the app until after the park. Until after they escort the last guest out of the park, because I'm sure that they want to encourage people to buy, you know, merchandise.
That's probably part of it. Well, if you go buy a new, renew it.
Well, I mean, there's, you know, if you're not gonna renew, actually on the last night when people are here and they're letting their key expire, that might be the night that they go through and, oh, I want to buy this right before they leave. So, I mean, that's one of those things that maybe it's an oversight by the...
No, I think they're doing on purpose. That way they say, oh, you can renew. We'll give it to a discount. A lot of times whenever I come across those boggling moments in my mind like you're doing right now, I think, when is the last time that Disney has ever done anything that wasn't for them about making money?
Giving away license plate frames and popsicles. The popsicle was like, oh, and you know, I saw a report. I was reading. Someone said that the first groups that got called today, they weren't giving away popsicles. They didn't, but they started later on. So if you got there too early, they just hadn't brought them out yet.
You know what? That happened to us last time on whatever one it was. The poster one, I think it was, over at Hyperion. We went to pick it up. Remember that when we went over there and they didn't have the popsicles, right? There you go. You got your stuff? You're all good to go? Let's make our way
so
down.
I gotta go get stuff out of the locker and then
Locker time.
Which
one are you in? This one or
this one? So
make sure you give some love to the family, okay?
Yeah.
Man? It's always great seeing you and hanging out with you.
Dad,
yeah.
Everybody.
And I'll see you guys when I'm back. I don't know exactly when I'll be back, but I'll definitely be back at some point.
Okay.
So
yeah.
Stay in touch, all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
See you guys.
All right. Bye.
Love you.
All right.
You and to the family.
Right. Okay, let's go get our stuff and go back to the parking lot. So I'm going to disconnect the phone from the gimbal. I don't need to charge it or keep it, maintain the battery anymore. It's still at 66%, by the way. So the gimbal's been doing a good job at maintaining the battery. We started out about 98%, but that was 8 hours ago. Oh wait, my locker's on this side.
Are you live right now? The magic. Maybe it's just live.
Okay. All the stuff's out. And I'll keep the stream going until we get back to the parking structure. So this has been a fun day. I'm glad that we got to go on Rise after it broke down. Watching the fireworks in Small World was something I hadn't done for a while. So I'm filling my water bottle again. I actually drank all the water. Alright. So one last ride of sorts. The tram is sort of a ride. I'll try to post the second video of the cavalcade this afternoon with my camcorder, where I was able to zoom in on some of the characters. So I'll try to post that sometime, either tomorrow or Sunday. Oh wait, today is Saturday. Sometime today or Sunday. Did I get everything? Yeah, I got everything out of the locker. And I double checked. Because if I leave the park, or if anyone leaves the park right now actually, and leaves stuff in those lockers, you're not allowed to come back in. The park is closed. So what would happen is they would collect the stuff and take it to Lost and Found, but then you'd have to come back tomorrow and get it. I guess it's not so bad if you're visiting the parks tomorrow anyway, but if it's your travel day to go home, that would not be a good thing to leave stuff in the locker.
How often do you get to hike around this wall?
So I'll take the tram back to the parking structure, short ride, and then I'll sign off over there. there a second tram loading zone down there? If they're using that second zone, let's go down there. Oh. Okay, they said only one zone. Oh, Jen's here. Oh, hey. Doing good?
I got a massive headache.
Headache from what?
So that's half the reason.
From one of the rides? Which ride?
Pinocchio.
What?
This Six had his video. He was showing me a video of her because it hit me. I don't know why. I usually get it if I'm in a car and I don't look at the road. I'll get it pretty quick. That's why I don't do certain rides. Just somehow, when I was looking at his phone, it messed me up. It's kind of like
and then we have.
You got honey baked
ham.
ham.
Someone did put your link in the chat. Okay.
You got honey baked ham there?
Oh, that's.
Where do you get a honey baked ham from?
From honey baked ham, I think
Where
I
we
got
got one of those around here?
They don't have them right here.
I mean, but where?
They have one in Campbell, which is pretty close to west of San Jose. A little bit south.
Okay, so you didn't just get that.
No.
So you don't have a ham in there.
No, it's like a bag that I had at home that I picked up. I'm like, you know what? I could use this to carry stuff around.
Wasn't sure if like you went out.
No.
To the hotel and you grabbed a ham.
No, I
think throughout the park.
I don't know what I do with it around here.
That's funny.
I think I got some either ham or turkey during Thanksgiving once. So
it's good.
Yeah.
You got all the fixings there.
So one thing that I realized at 11:50, after 11:59, right when your key expires, it disappears from the app.
Oh, so yours is straight up.
It's gone. What if you wanted to buy merchandise before you left the park that you entered as a magic key holder? I wonder what they would do if you said, I was a magic key holder when I entered the park and I can't show you, because I did screenshot my.
Well, that's how I have mine as a screenshot too. Interesting.
But I wonder if it's no longer marked as valid in Disney's servers, they could scan it and it could reject it.
That's a good.
And
so today it expired.
It expired at 11 at midnight today. Yeah. And I would think that if someone's not going to renew, that's probably after midnight. That's when they go through and like, hey, I want to buy stuff.
Yeah.
It seems like a corner case, but an oversight. Like you think they'd want to sell merchandise.
Probably would. They'd probably work with you, I would assume. By the way, there's Sigs, right? Sigs, Ron, Sigs.
Nice to meet you.
I think
He's always on the sweeper train with all the friends.
Yeah.
So
I think I've seen you before. So. What is up with the tram? Like, usually there's another tram right behind.
This is why I usually like to walk, but I can't walk right now.
So it was watching a video of Pinocchio?
No, it's on Pinocchio.
And watching a video.
Happens when I don't look, when I'm not paying attention. But I look away and I'm...
Oh, like watching YouTube videos in a moving car.
Yeah.
What about on planes? Do you get the same thing?
I do. I don't have to be looking at the... It's a little more complicated on a plane because it's not like you can't see the road. I get more motion sickness when the plane's getting ready for takeoff. When I'm in the air, I'm fine. It's just when it's like the plane's like a car in the beginning where it's driving on the road. That's where I get motion sickness because I can't see where we're... Because you can feel the road, so you can feel it turn and stuff.
So if you have a window seat and you're looking out the window, are you okay?
It's easier. I still get sick, but I'm not as bad if I'm not looking out the window. But I usually get an aisle seat. I like all that extra space in the aisle. But I don't like to fly, so because of that reason. And trains are even 10 times worse. I hate trains. Total motion sickness on trains.
But all those times I had opportunities.
I like boats. Just can't go in the ocean. I get serious. I get very seasick.
There's a lot of Disney parks that you can't get to without either flying or going on the ocean.
It's true.
I mean, you could go to Walt Disney World without flying or going on the ocean. It does take a long time. Okay, here comes the tram. I don't know what was going on. This is the longest time that I've ever seen and have between, like, even on New Year's Eve, after New Year's Eve, where they're
unloading people. Never seen anyone be unloaded at this time.
I think maybe they figured out that they left something behind and they need to go lost and found. Because I read that, like, if you leave stuff in the locker, right, and you exit the park, and that it's closed, right, they're not going to let you back in. So you basically have to file a report with the lost and found. And
I've seen them let people back in for that. It's just if you're. I've seen someone.
I mean, maybe like if you have your receipt and you say, "Hey, this was my locker," But I had to make sure. Okay, got stuff. Everything is out of the locker before I leave, because I did not want to come back here tomorrow.
So I always get that locker on the outside.
Yeah.
Right.
Right? That's such a great plan. That's a good one. That's why I don't think we're it's all going to be. There's one more tram. There's another tram.
Is there another one right behind this?
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Right?
I mean, like it's almost like one of the tram operators got sick and didn't come to work, and then
Something happened over there. So much sunshine because they all showed up at the same time. So maybe there was a dog
When people are living paycheck to paycheck on a house that they're overextended on their house, their car, and everything else.
For your safety, remain seated.
Okay, here comes the next tram.
I love hearing that stuff.
And here's another one right behind this one.
In Excel. And I love also hearing we did it. We're living the dream right now, That's just... Right? those things on. I was like,
This is the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram. Traveling to the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures. Please lower your head and watch your step while boarding. Please place young children toward the inside of the tram, away from the side. There may be no lap sitting, except for very young children who are sitting with their parents. Children may not ride in strollers. Strollers should be folded and safely stored before we leave. As a courtesy to other passengers, we ask that there be no eating, drinking, or smoking on board. As a reminder, this is the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram, serving the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures. We'll begin our trip shortly. Thank you.
one of those things, you know, which that's very I tend to blow up. For some reason.
And at this time, there will be no more boarding. Once again, at this time, no more boarding. And at this time, the tram is now getting ready to depart. Driver, clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you. We'll be leaving the guest parking area and returning later today. Just show today's parking ticket to re-enter the parking area. You can enjoy magic all year round by upgrading via the official Disneyland app before the end of the day. As you travel through our resort, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas have a speed limit of 14 miles per hour. We ask that you please observe this speed limit and yield the right-of-way to Disneyland Resort vehicles, whether you're walking or driving.
And then sometimes not Disneyland without worrying about how it takes things so much different. I really don't know how his knowledge and how he deals with things like that.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here and sign off. Let's see, maybe I'll use this, surface right here. Alright, thanks everyone for joining us. It's been a fun day. And thanks especially to all the moderators, Miss Garcia, Cassandra, Dragon Blood, Kiki and Luca. I think that's all that I saw in the stream, and thanks to everyone else for joining us. Thank you, Tweet. You've been around for quite a while. Cody, Pete. And we had Sharona and Greenslade, if you're still watching. Shelly, I did do Small World if you're back, and Troy, and everyone who joined us. Thanks. So the next stream, let me get the tentative dates. I'm pretty sure that these are going to be the exact dates of the next stream. It will not be here. It will be in France, at Disneyland Paris and Disney Adventure World. And I don't know if we're going to do I don't know if we'll have a park hopper. I got to look into what the tickets are like at that location. This is my calendar. Here we go. So I believe August 17th and 18th in France. So it's probably going to be the 17th and 18th in the earlier part of the day here, because they're about 8 or 9 hours ahead. So the parks are going to close in the middle of the afternoon here on the West Coast. And we'll see what we can stream. I've been watching DutchieLand's channel to see what rides have a good enough signal in it to stream. Apparently Small World is not one of them, because he went on Small World and the signal just completely dropped, and then the live stream basically died. So but we'll see what we can do, and it'll be interesting. It'll be, you know, another trip to some parks that I don't get to visit. I've actually never been there before, so it's the last 2 Disney parks that I need to visit in the world. And yeah, thanks everyone for joining us, and I will see you next time in about a month. So bye everyone.